Epi. 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 Epi.
I am the energy train and you are on board. Woo-woo! Woo-woo! Woo-woo!
I don't know what to say other than 43 months is a long time and I wouldn't have wanted to spend it anywhere else. Bongo friends.
I'm just an innocent little baby girl. Hello, everyone. What a nice welcome. The fact that we don't have a 690-bit alert is kind of criminal. I was sure we were gonna have a special one, but apparently we don't. Hello! It's good to see you. I have missed you. I gotta be honest. I'm very excited for stream today. I don't even have anything specific like planned. Okay, CC's on. Y'all can hear and see me perfect. Thank you. But I'm just, yeah, I don't know. I'm excited. You look cool. Thank you. Thank you. I'm blonde again, y'all. Okay, I've got a couple of things. I was thinking I probably should have brought like a notepad to stream and like just had bullet points of all the things I need to talk about. Nothing that serious. But I didn't bring anything, so it'll be the usual distracted yapping, and we'll probably take like 700 different turns. My gosh. But yeah, I mean, nothing new. Y'all know how this goes. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt the hello. Okay. Happy Sunday. It's too organized, exactly.
We look hot today if I can say that.
Thank you. Okay. Let me see. We've got a level 5 hype train going. We have tons and tons of resubs and stuff to go through. Thank you so much for all those. It is very, very good to read all of your names. I was smiling kind of like an idiot, just sitting here before stream, kind of looking at everyone come in. Okay, of course, we do have early squad. You know, stuff doesn't change, even though it feels like it's been 2 months. I don't know. Okay, we have Persephone, Kat. It's very good to see you. I hope you're doing okay. Chrissy, Bambi, Dahlia, Paulina, Lena, MK, Robin, and Squeeze Moon. All of you got the early squad. Congrats. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed the bragging rights and yeah. Do I go through the stuff as I go through chat? I feel like that might make the most sense. But thank you so much, everyone, already for those resubs. Thank you so much for keeping up your subs, even though I'm here, I'm rarely here. Very much appreciated. Is the music with us today? Oh yeah, it is just changing tracks now, I think. Barely. This is apparently something from Stardew Valley. Oh, you know what I don't have on today? Oh, whoa. Okay, wait. We've got a couple of things I forgot. Okay, first of all, we got the extension thingy. Ooh. And then I feel like I messed up the Streamlabs stuff because, okay, so I had to record something at work so the music widget, I did just click it, so it should be here in a bit. We'll see. But I had to record something for work this week, and for some reason I had some issues with my OBS. Surprise, as I seem to do like every single day. And so I had to use this scene here, but so I disabled the bits and stuff, but so this is incorrect. This is from last stream, but now if I refresh it, it's not going to count everything that happened today already, which is that's my fault. I'm so sorry. The widget issues with OBS. Yeah, it's never. I actually have some news to share about that. I actually have something to say. We'll get there. We'll work through everything one step at a time. Okay, but it doesn't seem to even want to refresh it. It's not refreshing this right now, and it's not showing this the Spotify widget either. Sometimes you do have to like switch the song though. Okay. There we go. Okay, so at least that one's working now. Oh yeah, okay, so this refreshed now, but now we're at 0, and that is a lie. That is a big fat lie. We've had bits already, we've had subs already. I'm so sorry. I'm still not a very good streamer, I don't think. But hey, we're here to chat and hang out, so it's all good. Okay. Let me say hello to everyone. Paulina and Chrissy, welcome on in. Kat, it is very, very good to see you. Hello. Dahlia, welcome on in. Olive, welcome on in. Also, hello. Bambi, welcome on in. Let's see. Lena and Persephone, welcome on in. Okay, I just always need to learn to be quiet after the resub is shared because I'll disrupt the message, but not this time. Okay, good. Right. Molly, welcome on in. Molly, I already saw you have like 100% wobbly score today, right? I think I saw that in chat earlier. Very good. Tell us your secrets, please. I haven't checked my score in like forever because I'm always too scared. I mean, nothing's gonna happen if it's not good, but I'm still somehow scared. Anyway. And also, MK, welcome on in. It's good to see you as well. And thank you so much for your 19-month resub. And also at tier 3. MK, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. That is a lot of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Also, Faithful, welcome on in. Yeah, there we go. Molly with the 100%. Wow. And Faithful and Nina both have 80%. It's also pretty decent. I think I saw, oh yeah, MK and Bambi both have 93. Also pretty good. Dahlia with the 36. Okay. Olive 44. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you so much for all those resubs.
Happy 4 years.
Thank you so much for the hype train. See, we had 10 sub gifts? No, that's incorrect, right? No. We had 2 subs. It probably was like 10 subs in total. Thank you. And thank you for the train. Bye-bye. Yeah, I think that was probably 10 subs in total and then a bunch of bits. And I messed this up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh God, you get like 1 chance every 2 weeks with the reduced stream. And then I obviously managed to mess it up. It's good. It's good. Olive, thank you so much for that gifted sub to Rusty Metal Games. In case you're here and haven't said thank you just yet, please make sure that you do so. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the ad-free viewing. And Olive, thank you so much for the gifted sub and thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Also, anyone who's coming in, I'm going through chat, so if I'm not saying hello or thank you for the resub just yet, you probably know the drill by now. But I'll be catching up, I promise. Miguel Zia, also welcome on in, and thank you so much for the 43 months. Holy crap! Thank you so much for the long-term support with your Prime. I appreciate it. And then Chrissy came in with the Bongo friends. Thank you for the 49-month resub at tier 2. Chrissy, thank you so much. And also, of course, for being a mod and for being my Animal Crossing sugar mama, I guess. I really appreciate it. You didn't mess up anything. Shit happens. It's true. I mean, I still kind of did mess it up because I didn't check all the scenes accordingly, but shit does happen, so yeah. Persephone, thank you so much for the 200 bits. And then also Katie, thank you for the gifted sub that went to Suits and Pajamas. Also, please make sure that you say thank you. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. And Katie, thank you so much for the support with the gifted sub. Let me see my activity feed so that I'm still on track there too. Okay, there we go. Molly, thank you so much for the 16-month resub as well. Thank you so much for the continued support there. Olive, thank you so much for the 690 bits. That is a whole bunch of bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I apologize that doesn't have like a more special alert. It should. And I am honestly confused. Wait, what? Turn up emote unlocked? Oh, I just got a notification. Apparently I got a turn up emote from the hype train. Appreciate it. Also, Moth, welcome on in. It's good to see you. And Katie, of course, I don't know if I've said hello to you. Welcome on in. And also thanks for the 5 biddies. Appreciate it. Oh, and Paulina, you've got the little clip heart thingy. I got a notification about that too. So apparently right now, I think it's still ongoing. If you share a clip or something, if you I don't know actually, if you download a clip or share a clip on social media, you get like a little heart, like a Twitch heart badge or something. I almost forgot what you look like. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I was gonna say that's not good, but maybe it is. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I look glowy today. You know what? I think what it might be is the fact that I have lighter hair once again. And perhaps the fact that I'm wearing colors for once. I'm not sure. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. We still got the long hair. I told her to cut the tips and stuff just to freshen it up. But I think my hairdresser kind of likes the long hair on me too, because I feel like she didn't cut too much off. So we've still got the long hair. We've still got the bangs. Pretty much everything stayed the same. It's just, yeah, the color looks a bit fresher. I guess. I don't know. Lucy, thank you so much for the 28-month resub. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the continued support. And also, Kat, thank you so much for the continued support for 31 months at tier 2. Kat, thank you so much. And also for being a mod, of course. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Kat has the Riz again. Yeah. Quartz, welcome on in. Hello. And also Ora Dorada, welcome on in. Hello. You never have to apologize for being absent. Kat already tried it. No one ever has to apologize. I mean, I'm currently pretty absent for the most part, which I feel like I also want to talk. I should have a notepad. I should literally have bullet points today. But yeah, you don't have to apologize. It's totally fine. I know streams are very hard to catch. I'm always going to be very excited and grateful if people actually do show up, because obviously that makes streaming much more fun. And like being able to share stuff with like actual people here to talk back to me is awesome, or just to listen, you know. Lurkers always appreciated as well. But you don't have to apologize, because I'm pretty bad at watching streams myself currently. I rarely catch like any streams because either I'll be on the sofa just marinating and anyway, playing Animal Crossing, or I'll be here but like working, and so I can't really pay attention to anything. So yeah. Let's see. But yeah, Quartz, I said hello. I think Mads, welcome on in. You, welcome on in. Hello. So many streamers I watch have frequent stream crashes. Yeah, me too. I've had some crashes that also, like, I mean, I've had crashes before, also knock on wood that we don't have any today. I've had crashes on stream that have absolutely been related to my Wi-Fi, which happens, unfortunately. But I've definitely, sorry, brain glitch. I've definitely had crashes that have just been related to like OBS, I think. So yeah. I have things to say. I should have a list. Totally seems chill and not worrying. No, it's literally it's all good stuff, I think. I was gonna say it's mostly good stuff, but I don't think there's a single thing that isn't good. Look at me having fun while on my period. Unheard of. No, I mean, I'm not really having the most fun, but I've got some like maybe slightly exciting things sort of lined up. That sounds way too exciting though. Okay, we just chill. Everyone forget I said anything. We'll get to it, okay? It's not that special. I don't know. I've missed so many streams and lost my prime, but I'm so excited to be here. Welcome on in, Emily. No worries, please. As someone who just started using OBS, how do you do it? I don't know. It pisses me off too. Like, I mean, I like OBS because obviously, you know, otherwise I couldn't be doing this, but, yeah, no, it's, yeah. Mana L, welcome on in, hello. And also Robin, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 22-month resub. Thank you so much for the continued support as well. Thank you. Okay, let's see, 31%, 62, 55, Kim, also welcome on in. Thank you for the 48-month resub. Thank you so much. Enjoy the new badge. Happy 4 years. Thank you so much for the very long-term support. Gosh, 4 years. 4 years. I'd say the wobbly score is accurate even with the shitstorm of the week I've had. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Faithful. I hope that it'll get better from here on out. Fingers definitely crossed. Oh, then Mads also with the resub, with the Prime resub for 5 months. Thank you so much for the continued support there as well. Thank you for using your Prime. Let's try not to miss anyone, shall we? I forgot one space. Anyway, message stands. Also, Lauren, welcome on in. I didn't get the going live notification. Oh, dang. See, Twitch is just, yeah, not on my side. Also, I had the glitch again when I went live. It kind of showed my stream for like a split second and then it went offline again on my page. So I don't know what that's about. I want the cute heart badge Paulina has. I gotta clip something today. So that means I have to be funny. Ooh. Can't promise. Can't promise anything. Also, Cozy Cat Cafe. Enjoy your lurk. Welcome on in. My botanical garden island is nearly done, but I decided to reset to a new island on my spare Switch instead of doing it. Ooh. Oh my god, but Quartz, I'm very happy to hear that, you know, you've gotten so far with that island. Very, very excited to hear that. And thank you everyone for the sweet words though. I'm very grateful that I can watch it. It's been a mad few weeks recently. Also hope that it's gonna be yeah, getting better from here on out for you too. I don't know why I said marinating. It hasn't even been that bad. I shower on a regular basis, I promise. I don't know why I said it. I think maybe I was trying to be funny. I don't know. Sometimes I do that. I do that. Unlock the exclusive Share the Love badge when you share your favorite clips now through February 28th. Okay, so end of February. You got this. In case you want a clip here, this might be the last opportunity. How we missed the 690 will forever be a mystery. I know. When we assigned, I was so sure that we'd have something there. Hold on. Can I check this real quick in just my Notion maybe? Sound alerts. No, we literally don't. We have something at 666 and then 777. We skipped. You all skipped 690 when we were assigning sound alerts. I'm not going to take the blame for that, at least not all by myself. For something unhinged, we don't ever do anything unhinged here though, so. Share clip, now deleted, now we wait. Okay. Also, Caro, welcome on in. It's good to see you. We love it being mostly good stuff. Yes. I'll take any good news I can get right now. Oh my god, I can't even hover over that emote because of the pin thing. Yeah, OBS is a great concept. It's free and everything, but sometimes I feel like I need a master's in OBS to handle that program. Yeah.
Happy 2 months.
Which is also why I think a lot of people use like Streamlabs OBS at first when they do anything related to like streaming or content, like, I don't know, broadcasting, I guess. But Streamlabs OBS is not it's still better to use OBS, even though the other one might be a tad easier, just because I've heard of so many people having issues with that one. And ultimately you always switch basically, so yeah. Is it Vinny? Welcome on in. My first time here, just discovered your channel on YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, and welcome to the Twitch side of things. Yeah, I hope you like it here. I don't know how to feel about us being period partners. Why the F are we synced up? Huh. It can't be the actual reason, because we're obviously, you know, that hasn't been, the technology isn't that far along, or it probably just fan fiction brain emotional syncing for sure. That's what it is. Quartz, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Thank you for deciding to resubscribe and supporting me for another month. I appreciate it. Enjoy the new badge also. Enjoy the new badge. Also, Phoenix, welcome on in. Hello. You don't have to be fun. You are funny. Appreciate you thinking that. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm gonna try not to be, yeah. I'm still struggling to get blue roses on my OG island, and I just want to yeet it. I also only have 4 art pieces in the museum left. Mads, you know what? If you wanted to, and you just got them off of a treasure island, and you told people that you were able to breed them and find the art pieces, I would believe you 100%. I would not question it. So if at any point I feel like if it's hindering you from playing, or if it's like pushing down your joy in Animal Crossing, then I would say do that. If you wanted to just be completed. If you don't care about it at all, then just yeet without anything, but yeah. I'll be honest, it sucks. Oh, Quartz, you're doing a bot island, you mean? Wait, what does that look like? Like a technology bot sort of theme, I guess? Bot core. It did that stream glitch for me too. It happens basically every time. Yeah, same for me. I think once in like the last 4 months it didn't happen. So I have to refresh the page every time. It's very stressful because sometimes it takes forever. Yeah, and cutting it close with grabbing early squad. I know, but it's just it gets the adrenaline pumping, right? So your brain is tricked into thinking you had a better time in my stream than you actually did. And so you're then like, oh my God, that was so exciting, even though it was a total snooze fest. It's planned. Actually, Twitch and I are in cahoots with each other, which I don't know if that's the right way to say that. But so it's all planned, ultimately. What? See, this is what happens when we don't see each other often. All I do is just, you get all the stuff that's been accumulating in my brain, and then yeah. I have the biggest urge to buy myself a new Switch for my birthday just so I can have a second island. Molly, when is your birthday? And are you interested in buying a Switch too? Because if you are, and you can be a little bit more, what's the word? Patient, then you could buy yourself a Switch 2 towards the end of the year probably, which is backwards compatible apparently, so you should be able to play Animal Crossing on it, New Horizons I mean, and then you could also start a new island on there? Verbalize marinate. Yeah, what can I say? Also, Mrs. Jojo, welcome on in. I'm doing a recreation of Taporia. The waterscaping is brutal, but I'm having so much fun. Aw, that's good to hear. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I recorded little tours of all my islands in the past like 2 weeks. And obviously one of them was Naporia too. And I was like, I had such a great time working on that island. I actually really had fun with the waterscaping. I remember. Don't blame us. Mods are innocent as always. Of course, mods are the most innocent of them all. Not. Sarcasm. People are going to take that out of context. I can see it now. Oh, I'm sat. Okay, I'm sat. Got it. What were you saying again with it? Why were you sat? Just for stream? Hold on. Can I scroll that far up? I probably can't find it. Never mind. Oh no, I'll take any good news I can get right now. I'm sat. Got it. Like I said, it's not that exciting. It's just, are you saying pollen is causing cramps? No. Oh no, that came out completely wrong then. Fan fiction is causing your period. Never. No, okay, backtrack. No. Oh no. Oh gosh. Also, Normeen, welcome on in. Did you see the Bridgerton tease? Did I? Yes, I freaking did. Holy shiz. I will say, the fandom is still a shit show. My gosh, it was happiness for like a day, and now everyone's like coming at each other with pitchforks again. I still don't understand why. But yes, I did. I'm very excited. We got way more like Pollen, Pen, and Colin content than we thought we were gonna get, because it's obviously everything is like season 4 and Benedict and Sophie focused now. But so yeah, I was quite happy.
Hello, beautiful, and all of you are the wonderful people.
Estelle, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you so much for the continued support. Oh, botanical. Oh, bot was me being lazy. Oh, okay. See, I'm taking everything literal, and I'm turning it into an island theme. Yeah. I made a huge mistake. I started a fanfiction that is still being written, so now I find myself waiting for the notification that a new chapter was posted. It's great. I'm fine. I made the huge mistake too. So my problem was, there was this one fanfiction writer who's like, I read one of her fanfictions and I loved it, and I got like super hooked on their writing. And then I followed them on Twitter, And I saw that they post a new chapter like very regularly, like almost every day. And so for one of the fan fictions that they were posting at the time, I was like, you know what? I'll do it. I'll read like an in progress one. And then I started yeah, and then I don't know, once I did that once, I started reading many work in progress fan fictions, which is beautiful because it builds up the anticipation a lot more. And like you actually, you know, if you're left on a cliffhanger, it actually feels kind of devastating, which is tragic but beautiful at the same time. But then some authors take like a long time to update and post, which is fine. And I think it's very important that there are people who read like in progress stuff because, you know, that's the way that like that's how fanfiction writers are like fueled if they get like feedback and actually see people are excited. But oh my God, some of them haven't been updated in like 2 months. And I'm just, yeah. And then sometimes, you know, there's certain fanfictions by the time like I get another chapter, I've basically forgotten what happened. But there are others I'm literally thinking of right now. I need to know what happens. But yeah, do you know how often they post? Like, are you gonna find or see something new soon or no? Renee, welcome on in. And also Ash, welcome on in. You're all synced up right now? Yeah. Oh, I finally started my Pacific Northwest island. I called it Misty Pines. I somehow lucked out with some of my favorite villagers, Bo, Fang, and Whitney. I still have to get rid of Boone and Phoebe, which were my starting villagers. I have no desire to be working my real job right now. I just want to play Animal Crossing. I kind of feel that. I said this to Kat earlier, and I really like my job. But I was like, I don't want to work tomorrow. I just want to play Animal Crossing. Yeah. I was like scared for a second because I thought the music had stopped. No, it's fine. Yeah, so I understand. I'll probably use like all my free time to play. Yeah. All of us while Malene tries to explain everything. I need more adrenaline pumping when stream starts. My heart is always pounding until I grab early squad as Warzone out here. Ah. I'm sure you guys have talked about it. I'm kind of bummed by how boring the Switch 2 looks. I hate the all black. Really? I'm like here for it, but I'm also very easy to please, I think, in that regard. I'm always just like, I'm gonna be here for it. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna have fun. I did see someone, I think maybe was it Persephone on Discord, who said that she doesn't really like how they made exactly the one part that you can't cover up like colored. So, yeah, I do see that one because obviously the red and blue from me and my aesthetic isn't really the matching color scheme. So that's going to be kind of annoying. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm excited to see more of it in April. But so far, I've actually kind of liked it. My birthday's in March. Okay. I'm thinking about the Switch 2, though. I'm just not sure. Got it. I have a sneaking suspicion that they'll not let Animal Crossing be playable on Switch 2 because I think they'll be releasing a specific Animal Crossing game for it. But do you think that they wouldn't make it playable then? I don't know. I feel like that would be a dick move. I hope that they don't do that. You hate the black version? I know, Kat, is it you? Oh my God. I can't wait to see what other colors they offer. I want a boring all white at least. I love being able to have the colorful Joy-Cons. Okay, I see. They'll probably do what they did with the Nintendo Switch though and have like different Joy-Cons that you can get instead. And then there might be like 2 or 3 separate versions upon release, or like maybe 2 basic ones and then like a special whatever game is gonna be the main one. Mario Kart probably. So I don't know what sort of Switch that would give us. Blue and red, probably. Don't forget to change the category to Bridgerton for the next hour. Wait, why are my mods leaving to get ice cream? Hold on, sorry. Can you get back here, please? Also, you can't leave the basement. I don't know what you're talking about. Paul and definitely are the favorite couple still, and the aunties are big mad. Yeah. Okay, so just to get you on board, Um, Generally, I feel like any Bridgerton drama is really unnecessary because all the couples are literally endgame unless you ship some weird stuff like Eloise and Theo. But that's beside the point. Anywho, all the couple, like, you know, just because Penelope and Colin are together doesn't mean that Benedict can't be with Sophie. So they're literally all endgame. They're guaranteed endgame. It's a show about like falling in love, you know, and about like already predetermined couples, more or less. So I don't really understand the entire like war that's going on in the fandom. But yeah, so season 3 and 4 got swapped in the sense that the books are kind of the other way around. And so when season 3 was announced, aka Penelope and Colin, the Benedict stands were like big mad, like big mad.
Thrillst du be here for 10 months?
Masha, thank you so much for the... Wait, is that correct? Masha, right? Thank you for the 10 months. Sorry, my brain is still on Bridgerton right now. Thank you for the 10-month resub with your Prime. I appreciate it. I will try to keep this as short as possible, just so you kind of understand what's going on. Yeah, so the Benedict stands were like big mad because they didn't get their season first, but it was already known that there would be a 4th season. So it was basically guaranteed that they'd still get their season. It was just swapped around. But they were big mad and they started like literally harassing the actors of Penelope and Colin like in real life, to the point where they left Twitter because everyone was so mean to them. And it's kind of been going on like that, and then they've been hating on like everything season 3, and it's gotten to like very disgusting points where they body shame Nicola, aka Penelope, and they keep calling Luke, who plays Colin, like ugly and kind of every possible bad word that they can think of. Like it really is just, it's just to a point where like, okay, touch grass, please, because that's disgusting. And then they also really insulted the costume and like hair and makeup, which like, okay, I understand, like people weren't a fan of like they used like bright red lipstick, and then there were scenes where like Penelope had some like acrylic nails on, and people got like their panties in a twist because, oh my God forbid, this Regency drama that never claimed to be like a period accurate whatever sort of show, but instead has like a very colorful cast of people wearing glittery eyeshadow and dresses with feathers and like moving swans inside of wigs, right? Like, God forbid that someone has red lipstick or acrylic nails. It was like, I don't know. It was like the world was going, it was kind of just ridiculous, but they like basically hated on everything that season 3 did. And now it's kind of still going that way, even though they got like, it's now it's like season 4 promos happening. So everything is like about Benedict and Sophie, but because season 3 was so successful and it had such great numbers and actually increased the viewership, obviously like a lot of news or like magazines or whatever, a lot of Instagram accounts still use their pictures as like the first one because it brings, like, people are interested in them. They're like the viewer magnet right now. Like that's the couple that a lot of people are interested in, and the Benedict stans are big mad about it. And it's gotten to a point where, so there's a picture of Sophie, the new female lead for season 4, and you can see that she's wearing like a Regency dress, but she has like a bikini tan. You can literally see her bikini tan. And so there was like something posted on Twitter, and we were like, oh, so people with Regency dresses had like a bikini tan. It was obviously meant as like a sarcastic, because no one cares about it. It doesn't matter. It's a fictional show on Netflix. It's not that serious. And everyone got their panties in a big twist, and once again are calling other people like bad names. There was a comment underneath the one with the bikini. It was like, at least our season lead can fit in a bikini, unlike yours. And I'm like, people, like, please backtrack, go outside and touch grass. And then also there was a picture with the Penelope and Colin baby released, and people have started harassing the baby now. and keep calling the baby ugly. And like, I don't care about this white whatever. Because they just, yeah, it's weird. I'm like, they could be just happy with the stuff that they get, which was like an hour-long interview and multiple pictures and a new teaser. Like, they got so much content. There's never been this much content during an event for the new season like there is now, just because with every season, obviously they increase the promo. Instead of like focusing on what they get, they still hate on the past season, and they still hate on Penelope and Colin and the actors and the real people behind it, and a baby, like a literal baby. Okay, anyway, so that's what's going on in the fandom. It's ridiculous. Anywho. I'm quite certain that Nicola would look stunning in a bikini. Yes, there are pictures actually of her. I mean, she does look stunning. And there are pictures, and it's kind of those pictures where afterwards, like, don't ask me the color of anything, you know? But yeah, it's you can kind of tell that for a lot of things, and also Shondaland, which is, so Shonda kind of created the series Bridgerton. Like, you can tell that Penelope and Colin, aka Pollen, are like somewhat their favorite couple, just because they use them for a lot of like publicity, and they use them as like a viewer magnet, and everyone else is very sad about it. Okay, one thing that I will say, they did like post a list of the cast, and they called Penelope Bridgerton because obviously she got married, and they called Francesca Sterling because she got married, but they still refer to Kate as Kate Sharma, even though she's been a Bridgerton for like 2 seasons now. And apparently there's been some like a pattern of like the entire network not treating Simone Ashley, who plays Kate, how did I start that sentence? Not treating her like nicely, or like just, yeah, there's like a weird pattern going on, which is 100% valid to call out. But then once again, people are blaming, and I want you to think about this for a second, people are blaming the baby for it. Yeah, I'm gonna just let that exist here. And it's like, that's 2 separate things. Like, yes, valid to call out, not okay. But then people are like, okay, but why is this baby getting screen time, or like even the baby is getting a title? I'm like, you guys, please. I have fan fictions that haven't been finished since 2017. Oh, that's so painful. Mine has been updated tonight at 3 a.m. I read the chapter this morning. Now I'm sad again because I have to wait. Sometimes update every day, sometimes once a week. Okay. 2 months. I follow fic that hasn't been updated in 3 years, and the author says they will every couple of months. Obviously, they aren't obligated, but stop playing games with my heart. I know. Also, Nicole, welcome on in. Okay, wait, let me wait for oh wait, I think Paulina said it. Oh yeah. Okay, so because Cookie Crystal, welcome on in, but an ad is playing right now, so you might not hear me. Yeah, they asked what my job is, but Paulina explained it. And don't be an anime fan. Some of those don't ever get updated. I've had a few that I've read from 2013. It never was finished. Oh, the pain. That'd be a terrible move on their part, not bringing Animal Crossing, or like making Animal Crossing playable on the Switch 2, right? Yeah. Paulina, thank you so much for the 45 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the continued support. Thank you. I've been in training, studying testing courses the past few weeks, and all I've wanted to do is play Animal Crossing instead. No. Oh my god, I was gonna ask you actually how it's been going. Oh, I'm sorry. Persephone, when are you gonna be able to take a break? Please. For the new year, I decided that I was going to restart my Forever Island, play as vanilla as possible, no treasure islands, no time traveling. I was going to play every day. Haven't touched it since the middle of January. Yeah, I do get that though. I do get that. Stuff happens, life happens, and then you just don't really pick it up, you know? Because we aren't treated right. We've been starving in the basement for months. I just want to run around weed fields with no lag. Oh my god, I'm gonna be interested to see if like it does play a bit more smoothly on the Switch 2. Yeah. Definitely agree. So rude of them not to let us cover them, especially when they start with the Uggo red and blue. Yeah, yeah. People like to be mad just for fun. Oh my god, yes, yes. This is the only place I get my Bridgerton updates. We'll trust that you will at least get them. Reminds me of old school Once Upon a Time discourse. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm just happy to see more of Benedict's pretty face. I don't care about anything else. Yeah. I'm really sad because, like, I don't know. I really like Kate and Anthony, and I really like Benedict. And from what I've seen so far, I think that Sophie's gonna be really fun. And both the actors seem to have great chemistry and stuff. So like I'm kind of excited for them. But I have to say that both of their couples, obviously coming from someone who's more invested in the pollen side of things, so this is probably very nuanced and very like not very objective, but just some of the discourse has just been ridiculous. But they've unfortunately kind of taken some of my excitement away. But yeah.
Hello.
We'll see. We'll see. I'm still going to enjoy the season. I'm still going to enjoy the season for many, many different characters. So I'm just going to be here for the ride, I guess. They love Yaya. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Nicola is an icon. Yes. The nails when she was filling up Colin's chest. They ate. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. When her nail like caught on his, yeah, yeah. I think it was her tiny little. Anyway, let's move on. I'm not wearing enough foundation to cover the blush I'm about to have, so whatever.
Oh, hi there, you look so pretty today.
I like Lena. I will have to say I love the fact that from what I've read, so Lena gave me like a live sort of review as she was reading a fanfiction I recommended. Your brain works exactly like mine does. I love it. I love it so much. Oh god, I told Nicola that she was amazing when I met her. She smiled so much when people said this. It makes more sense now thinking back why. Yeah, I remember okay, wait. Mariel, thank you so much for the 41, right? 41 month resub. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. Hello. And also Cozy Valkyrie. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so Courts, there was something, because I think they were still on Twitter maybe when season 3 leads were announced and then all the ugly reactions to it happened. Like the comment section was literally drowned in people just being really rude. And then also when season 4 was announced, people were like, oh my god, finally we have like attractive leads again. Like, I'm sorry, but have you seen Nicola and Luke? Like, they're like very objectively attractive people. I don't understand. But there was a time when Nicola, I think it was pretty early on still, and I think they shared some of the early footage, like just some screenshots from season 3, and people were like really excited. And I remember she said in an interview that she was really surprised that people were so nice about it because she totally expected people to be really mean about it. Which kind of tells you everything about the initial reaction to season 3 announcement, which I think is, it's just so sad. Obviously, they didn't have the sun back then. I mean, the shape of it is very obvious, but like, I don't care. Like, they can have a bikini tan, they can have fake nails, they can have red lipstick. I don't care. It's a fun, colorful show with glittery stuff everywhere. Like, it's just supposed to be fun. It's just supposed to be fun. I'm so glad that I just enjoy the show. I cannot handle these kind of online trolling and making a fandom into a toxic environment instead simply a place to share the joy. Agree. And I really hate it because it always follows this like pattern of there's any new stuff about either the characters or the actors and actresses themselves, and for like a few hours or for like a day, everyone's really happy, and that's always the time when you're like incredibly happy to be like in the fandom part of social media, because it's just, it enhances. Hold on.
23 flowers makes a pretty bouquet.
It like enhances the joy, sort of. It's kind of like with Animal Crossing. Like you share a lot of stuff and you kind of bounce like ideas off of each other. You see like the transitions. Like for example, people were comparing because apparently, so they moved into, so Colin and Penn moved into like the Featherington house. And they apparently moved into her old bedroom.
Hello.
And
How are you? Love your shirt.
And you can kind of compare like pictures from earlier seasons and kind of see all the ways that they transitioned the room and stuff. And it's really fun to kind of find those things. But then like a few hours later or like a day later, suddenly everyone is tearing everything apart and just at each other's throat and just focusing on like all the negative stuff. It's just really annoying. Yeah, and then for this specific thing, it was obviously also the problem that Nicola and Luke, because their in real life chemistry was so good, a lot of people thought that they were a couple.
Are you ready for your present? You're gonna love it.
And have just been like crashing out over it the past couple of months, and just in a way that's not healthy anymore, I think. Anyway. Mads, thank you so much for the follow. And then Annemiek, welcome on in. It is good to see you. Thank you so much for the 23 months. It does make a pretty bouquet. It really does. Thank you so much for the continued support. And also Rooney, thank you so much for the 27 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And thank you. This is a H&M men's section. I don't know. I think they probably don't have it anymore because it was a while ago. But thank you. Yeah, and you'd think, I mean, right, exactly, when you read stuff like that, you'd think there weren't like real world major issues to get upset about. Yeah. This is why we can't have nice things. Yes. I know nothing about Bridgerton other than what you've shared is crazy. It is. It's a show that brings so many ethnicities as lead actors, which is awesome. It's just amazing. I saw someone fat shaming the baby, saying that's going to turn out just like Penn. I was like, are y'all all right? I know. Like, first of all, that's a baby. Second of all, Penelope is Gorgina. Like, that's a baby. It has to be so hard to be a public. Yeah, the hate would be so unreal. I don't think I could deal with it. The baby must have been talking some real shit. I mean, he is the son of Penelope and Colin. Definitely gossiping all the time. Simone Ashley has the most beautiful face card ever. I know, unreal. Baby versus Simone. Unfortunately true. Kate Simone is really getting no time to shine at all. Yeah, but they act like Nick and Luke are personally punching her in the face. Oh. Also, yeah, so people who like Kate and Auntie and people who like Benedict and Sophie, obviously not everyone, but it's kind of the same argument with like not all men, are also saying that Nicola is in the writer's room, and she is the one who makes sure that certain things happen in the show, and she is the only one who's allowed to post pictures from set. And she self-inserts herself into different events to have more time to shine. There was an event for like Glamour Woman of the Year or something, and Simone Ashley got it, who plays Kate. And the people who get the award can literally pick someone to do like a speech for them. And she picked Nicola. And then people online were saying Nicola self-inserted herself into Simone's award event to grab the spotlight from her. Like, that's what people are saying. And I'm like, listen, the way that Simone is treated, not okay. Absolutely not okay. Trust me. But also it's a separate, it doesn't have anything to do with each other. And people just, I feel like they just need someone to blame, but it's really, oh God. It's just people online. Am I right? Am I right? People watching a stream on Twitch, people online. Anyway, every time I talk about this topic, it goes completely, sorry. I guess I'll take a break when I retire. No, Persephone. Also, Masha, thank you for the 300 bits. Did I say that just a second ago? I don't think I did. Thank you so much for the 300 bits. Oh gosh, okay. I feel like I joined during a very interesting topic. Looney, welcome on in. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will keep my Bridgerton talk for the rest of the stream to a minimum. Once I've caught up. Also, yeah, welcome to the chat. I do still play Animal Crossing, yes. I've actually been quite obsessed lately. I've been playing quite a bit. Also, Kyler and I, welcome on in. Christina, welcome on in. Meanwhile, Malene knows each chest hair by heart. I wish. What? Just constant screaming and giggling. Yeah. Context for Swifties, it was like when Taylor got her comments banned with snake emojis. Oh yeah, can't wait for Pollen's Reputation era. Yeah. Yeah. Also, Paulina, have fun with dinner. Not saying that Nicola and Luke are ugly, but what's wrong with non-conventionally attractive leads? Not everyone can have a perfect face and body. Give them a chance. Yeah, also, for sure. For sure. I don't watch Bridgerton, but I adore Nicola, and she was so amazing in the most recent Doctor Who special. Oh my god, I just saw stuff on Twitter. I haven't seen it myself. Oh wait, Ravioli. Oh my god, I wrote it down as a note. Ravioli, sorry. I called you Rooney earlier, I think. But it's good to see you. Yeah, I haven't seen Doctor Who, and I haven't seen Big Moo just yet, which is on my list. Because I've heard some good stuff about that one too. I've been playing Bowser's Inside Story on my DSi lately. Oh. And also, Fia, welcome on in. Hello. Yeah, maybe don't make unsolicited opinions about people's weight. Yes. Donnie, welcome on in. The conspiracies. It's kind of wild.
I can't believe it's been 10 months.
And like,
Time is really a strange concept.
Sorry. And like, I mean, y'all have heard me talk about Bridgerton, right? You were here when season 3 dropped, so you kind of know that I'm very obsessed with it. I've spent a lot of time reading fan fictions and just like, I love it. I'm obsessed with it. But even I don't spend that much time where my brain goes over to conspiracy theories and like blaming. It's just, that's a level of fandom and standing that I don't understand. But I mean, the same thing happened with Vampire Diaries. The same thing happened with Once Upon a Time. I'm sure the same thing happens with a lot of different fandoms, unfortunately. So it's just, the best thing probably is to not go too deep. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to stop. Roy, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. And Sherison, thank you for the follow. Fia, enjoy your lurk. And Roy, thank you for the support. It's reminding me of Voltron's fandom. Oh, I don't know that one. I was in the trenches back then. Okay. The cupcake incident alone. Now I'm intrigued. I always feel better about my decision to never get on Twitter when you talk Bridgerton. Yeah, no, don't. If you're not on it right now, don't go on there. The only reason I'm still there is because Bridgerton fandom and the fanfiction updates are still there, which I want to see, and then sometimes for work, but we've also decided to keep the posts to like a minimum because Twitter is not a great platform, controlled by a horrible human being, so yeah. I lurked for a while, I hope to be here to chat later. Yeah, enjoy. And Cherison, welcome to the chat also. The most recent of Doctor Who had a Bridgerton-inspired episode, if you'd be interested. I think I saw the dance instructor from Bridgerton post something about Doctor Who, and I saw like people with like Regency outfits sort of dancing. I was wondering if that had anything to do with each other. I never got Fandom Wars. I'm just sitting here watching, thinking, reading about my little blorbos in different situations. Exactly. Just reading about the same couple falling in love like 736,000 different times. What? Nicola's joy made me sob. I probably saw all of her scenes, even though I didn't see the episode. And yeah. Now trying to accidentally start something. What do you people think about Colleen Hoover? Out the... No, wait, that's not nice to say either. No. We do not stand her in this house. We do not stand her in this house. I have never read any of her books, but she like romanticizes Like sexual assault and like domestic violence and stuff. Also, don't get me started on the entire like Blake Lively and Justin Baldoni thing. Yeah, no, probably don't want to start that. But definitely don't like her. I'm staying far away from anything that she has ever written. Okay, for context, the Voltron fandom was incredibly toxic. Less now since Voltron has become less lost media, essentially. It was removed from Netflix as a Netflix original. I'm upset. Did y'all hear the stuff with... Oh, God. It also... Oh, God, what is it called? OBX. Outer Banks. Did you hear that stuff, too? It was removed from Netflix as a Netflix original. People wanted a specific ship to be canon so badly that they sent cupcakes with glass shards in it and also death threats to the writers and storyboarders of the show. What? Holy crap. People need different hobbies. Oh my God. I also shipped that ship to this day, but it was insane time to be like, yeah. I don't know anything about her, and this book I'm reading of hers is questionable. Yeah. My attention was caught. What about Outer Banks? Just there was a lot of drama too. I've seen like a few episodes, decided it wasn't really for me. But there was a whole thing because people from the show like dated, and then they broke up, but it was all like very shady. Like feelings got hurt, and then they were like very weird to each other on social media. And because their couple was still together, and then you could kind of tell in the last season that they posted, it was like that there was just like a weird energy between them, and like all the scenes that they had where they like cuddled, they literally had to get like body doubles, like stunt doubles. It wasn't like the actual actors cuddling. It was always like very weird close-ups. So they couldn't even do their freaking job. And then the guy his feelings were so hurt that he literally asked to be written out of the show. So they like killed off his character, which is something that it didn't feel very, like it just didn't really make a lot of sense. This is all like Twitter fandom stuff that I've just gathered online, but yeah, it was wild. I read this thread of everything that happened. I was like, this isn't real. I cannot. Making soup, so I've been lurking with the body shaming about anyone, actor or not, is heinous. Ooh, I'm probably not saying that word correctly. When season 3 dropped, I was so happy to finally see someone with my body type portrayed as gorgeous and sexy. It was very affirming for me, so I've stayed away from the fandom. Yeah, no, and it really is, and like, I don't know, it... And then also, like, Nicola herself has kind of said, you know, the fact that she is still... Because she's a tiny person too, right? She's only like 5 foot or maybe 4'11" or something. And she is still kind of below the average UK size, I think she said once. And the fact that like still is such a wildly controversial thing for her to be like a lead is, yeah. But yeah, same. I was very happy to see her. And to see like how, I don't know, it was just all very beautiful, very awesome to see. All the people in Bridgerton are very attractive. Have you seen the cast? Gee Louise. Didn't someone try and bait a whole Colleen debate in here ages ago? Not sure, maybe. I probably also kind of said like, maybe not, because I feel like I've seen enough to know that I want to avoid her and not like support anything that she does ever. But I also don't have enough facts, I think, to fully be able to talk about it. There are like 15 different topics going on. I know it's hard, right? It's hard. Discuss all of them at once. ADHD be like, Yeah. Coming out of my lurk to add in that One Direction being still together was also a crazy time to be alive. And the fandom, yeah. Oh, I stopped watching because it got weird. My boyfriend watches it. OBX, right? Yeah. I wanted them canon so bad. I'm still upset that they never ended up together, despite the show basically setting them up. But good gosh, looking back, the show Loki sucks. You can tell that they rushed 8 seasons since total runtime of the show was 2 years. But that fandom was so insane, it scares me to this day. Wow. Reality is far more concerning. Yeah. And it's like, it's amazing if something like that gives you joy, like if there's a show or a books or whatever, if it gives you brings you joy, as long as the people behind it aren't terrible people, obviously. But if it brings you joy, that's great. But as soon as you start like actively being upset, just walk away from it. Like if you didn't like season 3, if you don't like Penelope and Colin, if you don't like the baby, just don't talk about it. Just move on. Let the scene, if you're still watching the show, let the scene happen. I sat there and I watched Benedict and his threesome for like 700 times, and I was interested in maybe the first time, but I still watch it and then just move on. And it's fine. You know? I can't. I was angry about the body representation because that means I'm beachless because of my personality, and that just doesn't sit right with me. Wait, what? Wait, what? Lena, what? Oh, the last Colleen discussion was Colleen Ballinger. Also, not a, yeah, The only true fandom discourse I've ever been a part of was with The 100. Oh, yeah. I just saw like a little bit of that too. The ending, that show still haunts me. Why'd you ruin your own show for petty reasons? I saw, I think, the first 3 seasons of it, and I really liked it, but I don't think I saw the end. Everyone should find joy anywhere they can these days because the world is an awful place at the moment. Yeah. Not just in your country. It's not looking great for Germany either. Oh, I was angry about the body representation because it means I'm no bitches for me because of my personality. It's just okay, because you were like, okay, so you know, basically anyone can have love, but I still don't, so it must be something with my personality. That's kind of your, I see. Yeah, same. I'm only one fandom, this one, great. I don't know, maybe we're also toxic. Maybe. I don't want to be. But who knows? No, we're not. I just need to say it often enough and then we'll all believe it. And then that's gaslighting. And then fandoms in general are insane. Yeah, exactly. They really are. People get very butthurt, and then also the entire like I don't know, it's weird because whenever there's like a public person like this, all the lines are kind of blurred. So like if people insult a character, they kind of blur the lines and then they insult the actors, like the real people behind it. And then also because like actors and actresses feel so, if everything feels so public, people like judge them and feel like they have a right to know everything about them when they don't. And also something that really pisses me off a lot, and I feel like you can see this with like a lot. Multiple layers. Something that pisses me off is that people still always think, and I probably do that as well because I feel like the human brain maybe kind of is wired that way, but people always think in like black and white. And they can't separate certain things because like oftentimes, you know, 2 things can be true at the same time. Or there's like nuances to things. And I feel like this happens with like anything. And I don't know, I was just watching, I feel like I can't unravel all the different points I want to make here. But for example, I feel like also we're kind of trained to think that way. because we were watching the new season for Magnolias, Sweet Magnolias earlier, or the last couple of days, and I really didn't like it. And one of the reasons why I didn't like it is because the characters are all very one-dimensional. And so you've got like, there's this one character that's like a football coach. And so all he does is talk about football. Like anytime he gives any sort of advice, he does it with like a football metaphor and like a coaching metaphor and the different positions in football or whatever. And it's like people are very just this, they always just have this one personality trait. Yeah, he's a jock villager, exactly. And I feel like people have that's kind of happened in movies and shows and whatever else for like a lot of years. And I feel like only recently have we started to break those things up. You, but with Bridgerton. Hallo, Lena. Das ist Frechheit einfach. I forgot what I was gonna say. Did she lie though? Sometimes I talk about Animal Crossing. Rude. It's the sad part, it is true, okay? But so that just makes it more rude. Yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say. But yeah, I don't like that people always think in like black and white and push people into their one character trait or like personality trait. She says this when you started a Bridgerton Island. You can't prove anything. You can, because it's on my website. Anyway, that's mean. Okay, let's switch topics, all right? Money. Didn't you just say that the mods are always at fault and that are locked in the basement? But yeah, we're all good. Not talking. Lena. Ich dachte, du bist auf meiner Seite. Jetzt ist June weg und jetzt alles geht in Flammen auf. Chrissy. Can't. Do I still have my like technical difficulty screen? Oh god, June is gone. I can be mean again. That's so rude. Oh god. I can't. If you don't like a show or character or whatever, just, yeah, watch something else. Yeah, no one is holding a gun to anyone's head, forcing them to watch, but going nuts all over the internet or going as far as the cupcake story, yeah. I'm left deeply concerned about the human condition. Yeah, I mean, look at the world. For sure. I think people do have too much time on their hands. It's fiction for the love of God. Yes, yes. If you don't like the show or the end, just leave it be or write fan fiction. I know. Como Raby, welcome on in. I crave multi-dimensional characters so bad. Yeah, but people can't even handle Penelope Featherington Bridgerton, so people aren't ready yet. People are not ready yet. No, I literally haven't talked about any of the things I wanted to talk about. Even went to your website to check out how the name is spelled. Alles für den joke. Lena changes sides as she pleases. Yeah, whatever fits. Whatever fits. She's like, oh, now this, yeah, okay, I'll be this. And then she's like, oh wait, now I can be on Moline's side again? Ich sehe. Ich bin kein Fähnchen, bin. Show us the list of topics. I don't have a list. That's the problem. That's why an hour and 14 has passed and all I've done is talk about Bridgerton. Make a list of topics. Okay. List of topics. I went to the dentist. Because we don't talk about Bridgerton, we talk about the dentist. I went to the dentist just for like the teeth cleaning stuff that they do like once a year or like every 6 months or so. And I made an appointment for my the one filling that still needs to be exchanged, and also the whatever, like they'll tell me about the tooth stuff, right? How to distract Millie mentioned Bridgerton, yes. So yeah, I went to the teeth cleaning stuff. I made a new appointment, which will be next Monday. So not tomorrow, but the week after. So that's in the works. What else has happened? I went to the hairdressers. Did not end up streaming last Sunday and did not end up playing A Little to the Left with you because I decided to do some video editing instead. But I have to say, I kind of missed you. So I feel like every 2 weeks is not enough. We'll kind of stick with it for the rest of February. So I think the next stream will be in March. Do I have the hiccups now? That's great. But I think I might do once a week. What I will keep is like the monthly stream schedule. I might post like a reminder every once and again on Discord or something, but I will probably still kind of do like a monthly overview and kind of decide at the start, because that allows me a little bit more freedom whenever I'm like maybe away on the weekend to kind of shift some stuff around or something. So yeah, I'm teeth clean, haircut, looking fine. Thanks. I have a tattoo appointment on Wednesday. I handed in. Oh yeah, I planned my vacation days until like the summer. So I have a week off in March. I will let you know about it more in detail, because I feel like if I tell you dates now, it's going to be kind of a mess. But it'll be the week of the 10th, essentially. So like in a month, I'll have a week off. I was thinking we can do like 2, maybe even 3 streams that week, because I do have something planned that may or may not happen. Some of you might be very happy about it. Bambi. But we'll see. Renee, also enjoy your lurk. What else happened? I made a tattoo appointment. For May in Hamburg. And to those of you who don't, I live in the very south of Germany. So it's like a 7-hour train ride. But I made a tattoo appointment for May, and I'm very excited. And it'll be here. So finally, this arm is gonna get. I mean, it does have some stuff here, but it's gonna be like a floral kind of piece with like poppies, and then some like leaves and filler grass and stuff. And it'll be like a pretty big one, I think. So I'm excited. Yeah. You can stop by my apartment on your way. Yeah. The good thing is I can visit my sister actually. So it's like a nice. It'll be like a nice trip over the weekend. In color, no black and white, or well, just black. Their name, or like their account on Instagram, is called In the End Inc. And then it's something else, I think. But In the End Inc. basically is the name. Yeah. Yeah. That would be hype, but do whatever is best for you. Yes. I will let you know because. Let's see. Tattoos are basically therapy. They are. Yeah, I'm excited. So I have an appointment on Wednesday. Because but yeah, that one will be just a bunch of touch-ups. So I feel like I don't even know how exciting it's gonna be. Because essentially what we're gonna do Wednesday is we're gonna touch up the stamp, because it just has like a couple of lines. It's like single needle, so it's incredibly fine. And it has like a couple of lines that may need like a small touch-up. We're also gonna work on the door again, because I wanted to have some like loose bricks just on this side, so it kind of fades out a little bit more. And because it does have them on the other side, but I can't see it. So I was like, can we add some on my side too? And then we're gonna further work on the plant vine that I have like on my upper arm, and we're probably gonna add some more leaves, but I don't exactly know how it's gonna turn out. So I feel like this upcoming one is kind of more or less low key. It's probably still gonna be like a decent amount of time and stuff, but because it's all already existing. But yeah. But so I do have one for May. And then I was thinking in the same studio that all of these happen, so the plant vine, the door and stuff, there is another tattoo artist there who does have bookings open for like the next month usually. And I was thinking of maybe making an appointment with her for the little jam jar that I told you about that I want to have like here on the inside of my wrist. I haven't made that one yet though, because I also don't want to overwhelm my body. So we'll see. We'll see. If I get kicked out of my university course and I have to move back home, you can visit me too. But that's a topic for another day or not at all. Oh, well, if you want to tell me about it, feel free to. Also like in a DM or something, but no pressure. I also have exciting news. Oh, Chrissy, let's go. I'm sick of being overweight because of undiagnosed hormonal shit that's going on. It's impossible for me to lose weight. So I made an appointment with 3 different doctors to hopefully finally get a stupid diagnosis and a way to treat it. Ooh. And the doctors I will see work with plus size patients only, so I'll hopefully get taken seriously for once. Chrissy, that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, fingers crossed that they will be like, they will take you seriously and they'll be respectful. I know how annoying that is. And also that they like figure something out, because hormonal stuff is, I feel like it's also still so underdiagnosed a lot of times. I'm glad. That's good to hear though. I'm very proud of you for making those appointments too. Yeah, I very much hope that you'll get answers and solutions, that you will be treated with the respect that you deserve. Yes. Yeah, and what Kat said too. For sure. Okay, what else has happened? Oh, I'm seriously considering getting more piercings. I need to calm down. I don't know what's happening right now, but making that appointment for the tattoo, I was kind of it's kind of nice to have something to look forward to. So I'm considering getting more piercings. Here's the plan. Do you want to know the plan? I don't know why I'm asking. I feel like there's definitely gonna be people like, tell us. My mom said that they won't find anything wrong with me, but I have to disagree. I hope they find something, to be honest. Yeah, no, sometimes you just want an answer. Like, obviously, the best case scenario would be to be fully healthy, but like sometimes when you just know that something's going on, yeah. Even though you're perfect the way, my knees have to disagree with you. Oh no. Okay, so I'm considering, right, I've got, okay, I need to maybe show this to you. I hope you can see this on stream. So I have 2 like earlobe, like earrings, I don't even know if these are considered like piercings. And then obviously I have I think you can see it. I have the conch, right? Which I still haven't exchanged, which is something I want to ask about in a second. But so I've got the conch here. I was thinking about what is called a rook piercing, which is basically kind of in like this part right here, like on the inside. Does that make sense? And then like a sort of like a helix, so kind of like here. And so then I'd have like a helix and a rook like on the inside, and then like a conch, which is also supposed to be like a ring. So this ear would be pretty full. And then I was thinking on the other side, I've got on the other side, wait, hold on, I'm getting all tangled up. When haven't we wanted to know the plan? True, and I appreciate it. Y'all are a very supportive bunch. I know more. Yeah, because I was like, okay, if I've got so many things on this is the side that you probably are never gonna see. But if I've got so much stuff going on here, then I feel like this side is gonna feel quite empty. So I've got 3 lobe piercings here, and then I was thinking just to balance it out, we could do like a very low helix, sort of like lower than on the other side then, but not quite a conch. So kind of like something in between a helix and a conch. I don't know what you call them, but I feel like if possible with like the curated ears, yeah, if possible with, you know, whatever sort of stuff is happening there, then I might want to do that. And I am seriously considering a septum, but I'm still kind of very torn on it. Did you send that before I said it? I think you did. Chrissy also asked it earlier. Yeah, balanced but not symmetrical. That's kind of what I was thinking too. So, cause I don't know. I feel like a septum looks great. Like I'd probably be wearing just like a very dainty, thin golden ring. But I don't know. My brain is still kind of I feel like I'd want to have one. My parents are gonna hate it, but I feel like I'd want to have one. But I'm still worried that it's not gonna look great, and that like it's gonna be the type like people will look at me and be like, "Oh my god, septum really does not match her," and it's too badass looking for the person that I am. Does that make sense? On the other side, though. Get a fake septum to see if you want it. You know, I tried, so I've got some fake cuffs for like the conch. Basically, I've tried it with that, but I don't know. On the other side, a septum is one of the few piercings that at some point you could literally take out and you would just not ever know. Oh, thank you, Estelle. Thank you. Thursday the 20th, I go to see if my ear anatomy is going to work for an eventual industrial. Let's go. I considered that also briefly for a bit, but then I was like, sometimes I think industrial is quite the vibe, but I think sometimes I want the more like classy, elegant vibe, which I think an industrial is even more badass, if that makes sense. And then also, I'm kind of scared of the healing, but then a rook. If I feel like you can't tell from where like I'm pointing, but make sure maybe to Google rook. Apparently it's supposed to be pretty painful because it's a very thick piece of your ear. So I don't know. Once it's healed with a stud or a ring. Pretty much everything with a ring. I prefer rings. I'm not the biggest fan of studs, but yeah, pretty much everything rings. I would like to have like a very tiny one for the rook. And then I always am I'm on the lookout for like a bit of a thicker one for the conch. But this is actually where I've got a question. Do any of you have recommendations for like good piercings to get? Because I don't know where to get them. Because a lot of times, like where I get all my earrings, they don't have big enough piercings for the conch. So if anyone has a recommendation that like they either ship in Germany or like just international, I'd love to know. You will have the piercing done on separate ears at different times. You can sleep and heal and then do the next ear. I love the plan though. Wish I could get piercings too. Yeah, I was thinking, so it would be 2 new ones here and it would be 1 new one here plus the maybe septum. I don't know. I definitely wouldn't get both ears at the same time because that's gonna be a pain, literally. I'm thinking about like what my ears can handle. I have to say that I actually had a pretty good time with this one healing. I still have to switch it for a ring and then we'll see if I'll have like issues with it maybe. Because I have heard that usually it does kind of take a little bit again. But it's healed pretty nicely for me. But so I'm trying to think of whether my ear could handle the 2 at the same time. Or if maybe I should just start with like 1. And then maybe I get like these 2 and then like maybe if I get it the septum and then this one the other time. Sorry for all caps, but I'm pumped. If you don't like it, you can always just take it out or hide it. Yeah. If you get one, I will get one again. Chrissy. I'm pretty sure H&M still have fake septum hoops. Okay. If my ears won't work for the industrial, I'm going to try to double helix and do a chain industrial. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's no such thing. People are multifaceted. Yeah, true. I feel your parents hating. My mom hated my belly button ring. Oh, Crazy Factory. Okay, let me write these down. I've definitely stumbled upon Crazy Factory. And then one thing I don't quite know is how do you figure out what size you need? Because so I know that when they punch it, not punch, what is the correct word? Punch? Stechen? Pierce, I guess. They do like 1.2 millimeters, I think. But I'm talking about like the circle, right? Because I've read that sometimes it's just 10 millimeters for the conch, but then sometimes it's 14. How do I figure out what I have? But yeah, my parents, so anytime I remember when I told them I was gonna get this piercing and then Kat was gonna get one on her nose, the first reaction was like, oh, but not the one in the center, right? That looks like a cow. Well, yeah. Okay, I recommend Body Art Forms, but I'm not sure about shipping to Germany. Okay, I'll write it down. I'll look it up. Thank you for the recommendation, though. I have a helix on my left nose currently and one set of ears. Second set didn't take. Oh, yeah. 3 helix hoops and I love them. This sways you. The septum is one of the fastest and easiest healing piercings you can get. See, I heard that too. It's also supposed to be one of the least painful ones. So I have this one page and it said like, unfortunately it did include nose piercings, but for the ear stuff, it kind of put them on a scale of 1 to 10. And it's at like a conch is like a 7 out of 10. And a rook is a 7 out of 10 because they're both like pierced through a pretty thick part of your ear. And a helix in comparison is like a 5 out of 10. Which is interesting because for me, the conch I thought was totally fine. And then instead the third one here on my lobe, that one hurt like a bitch. But the conch for me was totally fine. They didn't put like a scale thing for the septum, but I did read that it's supposed to be relatively painless. Like obviously they still pierce through it, so there's like a pinch. So it's kind of, you know, it does still hurt for like a little bit, and then nose stuff always kind of might make you cry just because it's, you know, connected. But then it usually heals pretty quickly because there's not really any, the tissue isn't quite as delicate. I mean, if they pierce the wrong tissue, then it can be quite bad, but yeah. Laura Bond is a piercing shop and jeweler in Edinburgh. I think they ship internationally. Theirs are so pretty, but so expensive. I could spend a fortune in there. Okay, let me write them down though, because like, it's always good to have, I don't know, maybe at some point if like I figured out what size I need, it would be nice to maybe have like some more special pieces. Punch works, I guess, when they're taking a whole circle out, like a tiny hole punch. Yeah, because I think in Germany, so in Germany there's always a difference between like piercing and shooting. And shooting is pretty bad because it can hurt the tissue. So piercing is always what you want to go for. You can look up size guides online that can show you what the different sizes look like. Okay. I've had other piercings, but they're not chat friendly.
Almost 2 years and quick high before I go into podcast mode driving home.
Drive Slavely, Kata. Thank you for the 23 months. At tier 2, Kata, thank you so much for the continued support. And also Heather, thank you so much for the 11 month. That's almost 2 years and almost 1 year. Thank you so much, both of you. Heather, thank you so much for the continued support as well. The most painful part of my septum piercing was the clamp to hold it still. Honestly, it wasn't so bad. Septum pain is easy peasy. Didn't even notice it when she pierced it. Okay, I like hearing that. That's the problem. It's great to have such a supportive community, but at the same time, it's a big problem because anything I bring on the table, you guys are like, yes. My nose wasn't painful. I had to ask if they done. Yeah, I know that Kat said that it was like the least painful. She did get like tears in her eyes because of the connected whatever. But it was like the least painful and also the easiest to heal. My septum was my easiest out of the 15 plus piercings I've had.
Hello. You look amazing today.
Oh, thank you. Alicia, welcome on in. Thank you for 48 months at tier 3. Holy heck. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the continued support. I hope we're doing well. 15 plus piercings. Okay. So do you think my ear could handle 2 at the same time? And perhaps the septum? And then I put off this one for like sometime in the future? I need to stop spending money though, y'all. It's gonna be an expensive year. I have an appointment from like with my dentist to talk about a fake tooth. I need to calm down. Oh, and there's something else I need to share too. Okay, wait. We'll get there. Oh yeah, thank you for the link, Persephone. Thanks. You can use the diameter to calculate the circumference. Oh, but that's words I've heard before, but I don't know how to say them. You can sort of measure from the piercing hole to where you want your piercing hoop to sit. There are also websites to do the calculation part if you don't want it. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, I might do that. When I got my septum pierced, I didn't feel anything. I had my eyes closed, and when they said I could open my eyes, I was surprised to learn they'd already stuck the needle through. Which one actually haven't looked this up. What do they put in at first to heal it? Because I don't think I want like one of the banana ones, or I don't know what it's called, but with the little circle-y things, but I feel like that's probably what they put in. At first, at least, for the healing. Kira, welcome on in. Hello. Are we talking about septums? Yes, mine was less painful than my earlobes. There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting one because I feel like it's just very, very pretty. I saw this ad the other day for like a, I don't think I screenshotted it. I may have just shown it to Kat. Oh no, wait, I did screenshot it. Okay, awesome. So I saw this the other day. And I think that looks so good. The little double ring. I just don't know if I have the nose for a septum, right? Oh, and then also, by the way, this is what I want for the rook. That's kind of what I want. I hope that my ears, like, I hope that they can even do that. I have a few horror stories from friends' piercings. None of the airs that you're planning, but I feel like the stories may be too much for chat. Oh no. I cried too. My friend was like, it's already in there. What are you doing? Yeah, you can't help it. Yeah, we enable you to do things you love. Throw us in jail, I guess. You're customizing your character. Don't blame us that you're buying expansion packs. Yeah, true. A horseshoe. There we go. I have the Helix one. It's not painful at all, but it took like 2 years to heal. Yeah. The conch I did get like in 2023, I think. I think, right? End of 2023. So I've had it for like 1.5 years almost now. Well, a little bit more than a year. But it's been healed for a while. I probably could have swapped it out. I just don't know where to buy things that I can trust. Currently, I only have 1 earlobe piercing on each side. I'd love to get more, but the jeweler effed up so bad that my left earlobe cannot be pierced any further because the hole is so crooked. Oh, okay. I personally don't like the look of other piercings on the ear, so helix, etc. are the question. Only getting one side pierced further would look weird. Yeah, okay. So I'm sticking with what I got. Got it. Yep, makes sense. All this character customization talk that you're planning just makes me think you would love the Baldur's Gate 3 character creator and mods that come for it. You'd never leave it, I'm sure. Yeah, because that would just be me playing the game all the time. Would just be character customization. Gold hoop and gold nose to match is so cute. Nice. Yeah, usually the horseshoe that you refer to, but you can always ask for full circle hoop. Okay. I'm a firm believer that septums look good on basically everyone. And anyone with a nose has a nose for a septum. Ah, say it louder. Okay. All right. Yeah, you've nudged me a little further into the yes scale. My second lobe piercings are pierced unevenly. I'm a perfectionist, so I'm considering getting skin tape to cover them and pretend they're just not there. Also get that. Yeah. I was so confused until I saw your message on the screen. Yeah, I had to concentrate to skip over all the claps. And don't go too crazy though, please. Character customization is the best part of gaming. Yes, yes. Also, if you end up not liking it, just take it out. It's not super visible. It'll probably heal up nicely. Okay, good. All those are good arguments. All those are very good arguments. I have about like 860 hours in the game. I'm sure that at least 200 of those were spent in character creator. It's so fun though. I mean, it's really fun because you can like sometimes you can create yourself, which is nice in games if you can recreate like your own looks sort of. But it's also really fun to just like go wild with it and just create like fun characters. No, I was only saying it as a precaution, Alina. Okay, what else has happened? I probably will be getting a new PC this year. Which now I need to calm down with my spending makes more sense. Huge shout out to Pia. I don't think she is here right now, but Pia is, I'm not convinced she's an actual human being. I can also pierce your septum with a hot needle, a lighter, and vodka. Just hit me up if you're interested. Sure. Sure. No, huge shout out literally to Pia. I'm not really convinced that she's a real person because she is way too nice for this world. But she basically, I asked her like, oh, okay, so I'm like maybe considering because like they are gonna stop support for Windows 10 this year. Oh yeah, I've completely ignored hydration checks. I'm so sorry. Thanks for the hydration. So yeah, they're gonna stop like Windows 10 support this year. So I need to do like a full update for that anyway, and sometimes that can be a little bit dangerous with, yeah, I don't know, just general setups, and then especially all the streaming stuff. It's just a whole thing. And so my dad and I we kind of talked about it. Actually, my dad was the one who came up with the idea, so I'm gonna blame him. But he was like, so I was thinking, you know, what makes more sense? Because like my PC is now 4 years old, and obviously I stream, so it oftentimes runs for like a long time. It renders all my videos. I literally use it every single day. So it's been through quite a bit. And I was gonna check with Pia anyway because I have been having some issues. Like a lot of stuff takes a lot longer. I've been having crashes. I've been having like OBS issues that might be tied back to certain things. I do sometimes have like freezes on stream, which are definitely because of my PC. Oh, I meant that the redemption doesn't work. Oh yeah, no, because Faithful redeemed it just 7 minutes ago, and now Persephone too. Yeah, and then so I sent Pia my current list, and I was like, okay, I might be looking into like getting a new PC. Like, what's your opinion? And essentially kind of makes sense because she was like, well, you definitely have parts in the current setup that would definitely need to be updated at some point in the future. And then with the Windows 11 thing happening, it might be a good idea to just like, you know, invest in a new PC and sell the old one. So I can set all of that up and get it up and running as I'm still using the old one, and I won't have like any time, because like I would need to set aside a solid bit of time to like do all the updates and save all my data and stuff. And with like my Spellgarden job and content creation, yeah. So and then I was like, yeah, okay, do you know something about PCs? And then she came back to me with like a detailed list of all the components, and she basically put together my new PC for me. And yeah, I don't know, she's way too nice. But so that's probably gonna happen. I don't know exactly when. I think the Windows 10 support stops in the fall. So probably at some point until then. You're probably not gonna know too much about it. I mean, I'll probably let you know if stuff happens, and like maybe I will forget to update certain things on stream or something. But yeah, so apart from that, you probably shouldn't realize too much about it. But so that'll be stressful. Definitely will not be building it myself. We did put the components together, but I'll try to order it from like a store where they like already assemble the PC. And then the Nintendo Switch 2 is coming out later this year too. Yeah. We'll see. Why are we not allowed? Oh wait, sorry, I read that. Read that. I pierced my own ears with ice and a needle. Nose and belly button were done in a tattoo shop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Most of the times I don't even play with them. It's my Sims at this point. I love it. Yeah, so new PC is planned. I've got a new tattoo appointment. I'm thinking about a whole bunch of piercings. I've made more progress on Kefien, which is where we sort of transitioned this talk into... yeah, we transitioned this talk into Animal Crossing. I did also open commissions on my Ko-fi for like little walkthrough island tours in case anyone's interested. I mean, with the new, like with... Aww. Thank you. Did you prep that? I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, basically, I don't think they'll be turning Nintendo Online thingy support off anytime soon because I feel like they're going to use the same thing for the Nintendo Switch 2, and so I think they keep it up for a while. But just in case it happens in the future, I thought it might be nice to kind of have like a little walkthrough video. And so I kind of offered some commissions there. And as I did that, I also recorded tours of all my own islands so that I can also hopefully do that island ranking that I was talking about a little bit more easily. Let's see, Ruby, welcome on in. I had a question about the video tours. Would that video be for the channel or just the commissioner? So basically, I guess the short answer would be just for the commissioner. I would upload it to my YouTube channel, but basically as unlisted. So you wouldn't really find it on my channel unless you had the link for it. But kind of so that whoever commissioned has like an easy way to watch it if you want to. If you don't want me to upload it at all, I also won't. But I will also provide the like video file itself, like an MP4. So it wouldn't be like a main upload. It would just be like kind of like a behind the scenes. It would be there. If you have the link, you can access it, but it's not gonna be like just visible. Yeah, I made more Kefien progress. I don't know how much actually. I don't know the status from last time. I think. Oh yeah, no, I did make more progress for sure. We have like 2 neighborhoods open now. That's pretty much everything. And then Mia, I partially will blame her for this. She knows about it. She was like, I'll take the blame gladly.
Lena_Leafy just donated. For the new PC Sing Tato a Switch fund. Damn girl, you have a lot going on, Iron.
Lots of it is voluntarily, let's be honest. What where do we not have the floaty thing anymore? I thought we had the floaty thing. Did that not float? I was like trying to see it on screen. I was like, where is it? Oh no, freak, we don't. Now we should have it again. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lena. I'm so sorry. Somehow we always end, I don't even want to, but somehow we always end up like not showing Lena's support. That this time it was my fault. A lot of times it's Twitch's fault, but this time me. And now Ko-fi isn't loading. We're still here though, right? Are we still here? Am I still here? Did I like did I crash? Sparksby hates Lena, no clickbait. Yeah? Okay. Oh no, where's Court? Thank you for hanging out. Hello? Oh, now it works. Okay, wow. Oh my god. Lena, thank you. New PC, piercing, tattoo, Switch fund. Don't worry, it's okay, it's okay. Luckily I have like a part-time job which does cover Did you just say yeah? No. Yeah, which, you know, I'm okay. I'm okay. A lot of those things are voluntary things. And then also stuff that I require for work, and so, you know. But thank you, Lena. That is very kind.
House Cat just donated. Testing for Lena Hee Hee.
Heh. House cat. Wait. Basement cat is. I was like, what? She not even here. I'm so confused. Cat. I'm gonna hide it again. Cat. I'm confused too. Oh, did you maybe set it once as a fun? Because my so my sister. Oh, I don't know why I typed that. Okay, so you just typed. Maybe we were just momentarily confused. Okay, because my sister's. I don't even know if she still knows she does this. But she has like a monthly thing set up, just like a couple of bucks. Don't tell her, okay? And my sister, basically, the first time she did that, she named herself Hello Test Test. And so every month, I now get a couple of bucks from Hello Test Test, which is my sister. But yeah, I forgot where I lived. Hey, Identity Crisis Cat. Hey, you know, been there. Cat, thank you so much. I literally was confused for a second. I was like, is she spying on us? She's supposed to work right now. She's not here. Lena and Kat, thank you both so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Ko-fi support. Holy heck. Holy heck, thank you. Let's see. Oh, Blizzard also hello. Just here for a quick hello before I go take a shower. No worries. I just want to share my City Core Island with the community too, so I'll post the Discord when that eventually happens. Yeah, got it. Also, Michelle, welcome on in. Hello. Sounding very existential. I just want to support you. I don't need floaties. Oh my god. I hate when I ruin my own jokes. I thought it was funny. Even with the, twisted thing. And basically, I mean, if you're in the basement, you're kind of in the house. Right? Right? I'm still decorating for spring, waiting for the lovely spring grass. Also, I've decided to replace half my fruit trees with cedars. I'm liking it a lot. Awesome, Renee. Yeah, so okay, I was talking about, so I blame MiaCore on Twitch for this, partially. It's been a long time coming, and when I say a long time, I mean since I finished Callan, which feels like it was like 2 years ago, but has only been a month, I think. But I think it's been brewing ever since, that point in time. But then Mia started a new island this week, and she's doing like a 14-day challenge. Which I'm not going to do a 14-day challenge, but on a whim, no, we're not. No, not another Switch. I'm a buy the Nintendo Switch 2 later on in the year, but we're not adding another Switch before then. No, I decided to restart Callan on a whim on Friday evening. So I started a new island, just one. We'll start with one. And then we'll see what benefits I would have by buying more than one. But I mean, with everything else going on, piercings, PC, all that stuff, we'll start with one. We'll dip into the savings and just start with one. Yeah, Callan was... Chrissy. Callan was done. So Callan has a DA, no worries. I finished it. But I wasn't restarting it because I was waiting for a specific moment on stream so that we could start one island that I know some of you have been waiting for, Bobby, and Persephone, apparently. And but then on Friday, I just the pressure, the want, the need in me got so much that I was like, I perhaps I need to do this right now. And so I deleted Callan. And I started a new island. It's gonna be a mini island. And I asked in the Discord, like, realistically, do we think I could finish it until maybe the middle of March? Chrissy said yes. So if this goes down the drain, I would say we blame Chrissy. No, I'm kidding. No, No, but y'all said yes. So I finished my mini DA in 2 days, so you can do it, Queen. You also have a spicy switch. I haven't even finished getting all the items yet, and I've been working on it since Friday. But yeah, I have about a month to finish a little mini island. And Chrissy, the sorbet hater, said yes. I think I could do it though. I could do it. You just have to enable me once again. You have to support me and you know, say that I'm gonna be able to finish this island, because then in time for the extra stream stuff happening in March. and I will say I am prepping a character already. So on Framework, the film studio island, I have Malene prepped, and I'll try to get like some items with her too. But I have a Malene prepped that can then move on to like a new island, and she'll be like ready to go with like landscaping and everything. So I'm trying. But so I started a new island on Friday, and I haven't gotten very far with it, to be fair. But if you want, I can tell you a little bit about it. I will switch to the category. I won't like show it just yet because there's nothing to show. But I'll share some about it, and then we'll switch to Kefien, all right? Yeah, because also I was thinking, okay, maybe if I finish Kefien in time, but then I don't want to delete it. I actually think Kefien will be my forever island. Y'all doing mini islands makes me want to do a bunch of minis. Yeah, I'm interested to see. I haven't started building yet. I'm interested to see if this will work for me. If it does, that might be good for me. I had to refund my fashionista because I forgot I have to run to my besties and feed his cats. I should be back in about half an hour, but can someone else redeem since I refunded? Aw, thank you, cat. Yeah, if someone wants to redeem a fashionista for Kefien. Man, I love Kefien. Me too. Me too. I really love building it. I feel like almost a little bit bad because I did so much of it off stream and like off video, but it's been so fun. Okay, let's see. If you call this one Framework 2, it won't matter for the TIs. Call all islands Framework. I actually did a second sub for the new island. Okay, so the new island will be, this is making it seem much more special than it is, but it will be a Sparksby Unwind exclusive. Basically, I just wanted to restart it on Friday. And then I was like, what about just, if it's a mini island, why don't I just like, you know, record it when I decorate and when I work on it, and then whenever I do it, it won't be like up next week, but whenever I do it, I can edit them and then post them as like no commentary long plays, and it can be like one playlist of a full-ish island. Also, a mini island basically is just not decorating the entire island, but like just parts of it, however many squares you want to decorate, and then closing everything else off, which is kind of nice because you don't have to do everything. And then you can also put like buildings you don't want to include just somewhere else. So yeah. Yeah, you did a whole island in 14 days, true. But I also was like just focused on that one then. As someone who's never fully finished an island as I've wanted to, I 100% believe you can. Thank you. Thank you. Safely arrived home, very good. I just came from volunteer work, meet teams, and prepared for all the projects for kids we were offering over the year. And then we spontaneously joined the small demonstration in the town. It was nice. I was just stupid and fell. Oh no. And I said I hurt my wrist. Kata. Put like ice on it probably. I feel like ice oftentimes helps. It's your forever-ish island. True, true. No worries, Masha. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. But yeah, so I started this island on Friday. I will be recording mostly everything that I do instead of, you know, I don't know, Treasure Island runs, code shopping. I probably won't record those things. But apart from that, I will record pretty much everything. So at some point, you will be able to see it as like no commentary long plays. And of course, hopefully we'll also be having a DA at some point, and I can show it and I can like tour it and stuff. But it's just supposed to be like a cute small little project. It's supposed to be a fairy core island, sort of. I kind of labeled it like a soft and grassy fairy core. So lots of green, which is a big surprise if you know me. But yeah, basically lots of green and like cream, white, beige, light brown sort of stuff. So like very soft, kind of like 6 a.m. lighting. And then I actually don't want to use too many different items in terms of like make areas, but I wanted to feel quite natural, just like a natural little town or like, yeah, place that like a lot of elves and fairies live. And like I definitely want to use the ruined items, so like the ruined pillars and ruined broken pillars, I think they're called. I'll let you know how it goes. I had horrible luck with my villagers. There wasn't a single cute villager that I got. I had okay, let me think about this. I had Goose and Diva as my starters. And then I've had, as my 3 starter villagers, I had Zucker, Tammy, and Zelia. Amazing, you should have kept them. Mm-hmm. And then my campsite villager was Hans. And I just... Yeah, the Yeti. The big gorilla Yeti. So it's an island full of ugly villain. Oh, you have a soft spot for Zucker, really? So far I now have 8 villagers. I did get Flurry and Winnie. I probably will keep it at 8. Should I get Hans? Persephone, please. Please. I thought you had taste. Regarding Bumpy with Zucker, yeah. I like Diva, but that's because she was my swamp witch on my Froggy Swamp Island. Okay, yeah. Anxuna, welcome on in. Here's mine too. Yeah, I mean, Zelia is not the worst, but yeah. I take it back, he's worse than I remember. Yeah, he's not. No, he's not the moment. But yeah, so then I got Flurry and Winnie from a treasure island, and then I think Tammy asked to move out, and I got Buck. So now I have, from the ones that are probably going to stay, I've got Winnie, Buck, and Flurry. And apart from that, it's still like a big question mark, because I was like, not a lot of people, or not a lot of villagers really fit the very like soft, grassy, neutral, natural like vibe that I want to have. So we'll see. We'll see. Liza, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, I guess I'm also kind of doing that. Only decorating the first tier, leaving the cliffs filled with trees, shrubs, and flowers with no way to access them aside from ladders, but I might make it completely accessible. Yes, okay. Fashionista cannot be redeemed again? Okay. How long ago was that? Because it can be redeemed multiple times. 50 minutes ago. Murphy would be good. I think Murphy is actually on my favorite list. I did look at them. Let me check. I'll read them out to you. Cooldown says a day and 20 hours. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, wait, I'm doing too many things at the same time. Power-ups and channel points. Can I go in and like quickly disable it? Okay, prep yourself for the fashionista. Eh? It says 40. Oh. Never mind. I had it set to 45 hours. I never realized. Okay, now it's set to 45 minutes. There we go. And Ravioli got it. Awesome. I was gonna full on go on a rant, be like, Twitch, how dare you not work? And meanwhile, I was set to literally 45 hours. Okay, so I was thinking on my, not all of these I'm gonna get, but on my favorite list, I have Blair, Bones, Buck, Callie, Dina, Drake, although I did see him earlier somewhere and he is gonna get the boot. Felicity, but I think she's a tad too orange maybe. Flurry, Gonzo, Henry, Maple, Murphy, Ozzy, Sylvana, but I'm not really feeling her either. Tad and Winnie. So those are like the ones that I'm considering. And then I will probably check. Sylvana looks kind of bald. Her face is very empty. I think she could use some of that slapped on hair that you so hate, Persephone. Oh, but that's probably because why you love her, right? That's probably why you love her, because she doesn't have that. Henry Winnie. Henry is cute, yeah. I just got Joey at my campsite and add him to my lazy island. Oh my god, cute. But yeah, so I guess we'll see where it leads me. But so those are 15 favorites right now, and I'll probably only have 8 villagers. This is Love High Peaches, yep. It is. And Sid, welcome on in. Yeah, apart from that, what else? I'm keeping the shop small, but then I think I'm gonna actually put the museum is somewhere else, and I'll probably put the Able Sister somewhere where you can't access it. Oh, and she's like an iced coffee, Sylvana. Also, I created my main character, called her Malene, obviously. And I then saw the tiny house. I was like, I really want to keep the tiny house, but it's 80 inventory, like 80 storage slots, and I can't work with 80 storage slots. And so what I've done now is I've created a second character, also called her Malene, and she looks literally the same. So it's when you open my map, it's really creepy because it's just 2 of the very same characters there. But so her house is now completely upgraded. She has a big storage, and I've started going to treasure islands with her. And then I will just use her character to decorate. And then before I upload, I will just delete her. That's the current plan, so that I still can, use the storage, but keep the small house for the main, like the resident rep, basically. Yeah, I wish we could move the small shops. You can move the Nook's Cranny. You can't move the museum, unfortunately, yeah. And Shushu, welcome on in. I'm gonna move Chelsea and Chai in, awesome. Yeah, no, go ahead, Angsuna. Outside storage I also considered, but I feel like I just can't, I'm a very visual person for that. I need to kind of see the things in my storage. So that's kind of the, well, then maybe this isn't the stream. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Yeah, I think you can, I think I did it before. Yeah, you can't move the museum if it's attend, unfortunately. I don't speak French. I speak German and English and a little bit of Spanish, but I do not speak French. Yeah, so I put my museum like somewhere on a cliff. I'll probably leave it there in a tent. But then the shop I might like incorporate. We'll see. We'll see. And I'll keep you posted. I don't know when I'll start like uploading stuff about it, to be fair. If ever. No, I definitely will. I just don't know when. And I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that it will be done until the week in March, where we might perhaps, do something. I don't know. No, Olive, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, let me think real quick. 2 weeks is kind of a long time. I also have thought a little bit more about Everland, so the project where I want to recreate my first island, which we'll start working on soon on stream, I think. And then it'll kind of be, yeah, I don't know. Logistically, I'll have to kind of think about when we do what. But I've been thinking a little bit more about it, and I think I'm gonna allow a bit more color, because last time I talked about how maybe I only want it to be green, but hopefully I'm gonna be able to scratch that itch with the Fairy Core Island. Oh, which is called Clover, by the way. I don't know if I said that. It's called Clover. And then we'll allow a bit of color. So we'll put a bit of yellow and maybe orange. And also go back a little bit to the plant core idea and like have it be an island where everyone's just obsessed with like plants and repotting and stuff. So I can use the seed bags with the soil bag customization. And then I had another idea for a mini island that I'm like dying to do, but it's gonna be a while until I can do it. So I gotta be patient. I gotta be patient. Let me think. Did anything else happen? I have a new tattoo appointment. I'm thinking about piercings. I'm probably gonna get a new PC this year. I started a new island. I made more progress on Kefien. The Bridgerton event happened. Oh, I watched Exo Kitty, which I think, oh yeah, I opened commissions. Very true. Thank you. I watched Exo Kitty. I already messaged Lena about it because she was actually interested. She asked me, she was the one who watched it and was like, please tell me. Did I message you, by the way, that I finished? I may have not done that one. Did you see though, they just renewed it for a 3rd season. Absolutely loved it. If anyone is looking for a show, watch Exo Kitty. Watch the To All the Boys I've Loved Before movies, the 3 ones, and then watch the show. It's so good. It's so silly. It's so silly. It's so cringe. It's so like K-drama. But oh my god, it's so good. I love it. I love it. It has kind of like the Heartstopper vibes for me. But then Heartstopper is a bit more dramatic, or like not more dramatic, but more like traumatizing or like heavier. Let's not say traumatizing, let's say heavier topics. Exo Kitty is honestly just really, I watched a few episodes and I hated it. I feel like you gotta open yourself up, and this is why I definitely would recommend to watch the movies before. You gotta maybe like open yourself up a bit for the slight bit of cringe and for like Kitty's like over the top sort of right now I just need a yes or no. Minho and Kitty, yay or nay? Yay, 100%. What do you mean? Minho and Kitty is like definitely. In his stupid turtleneck in the hot tub, literally can't get more to K-drama silliness. Yes. Yeah, oh my god, please do. Please do, Lena. But yeah, I loved it. If anyone's looking for like just the good vibes, like silly, slightly cringy, and just it was just so nice. It was so over the top and so very K-drama for like some of the moments, but I was so here for it. I really liked it. I really liked it. I also just started a new island, kind of do classic spring core. Chrissy. Yes, Chrissy doing a spring core island. I'm here for it. I cannot wait to yap about it. Yeah. Kyle was singing in my plaza, so I grabbed the music player for my storage for him, and the way he wandered over as soon as I put it down. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. I love when they sing. Singing and I think running around is probably are the 2 favorite things. Okay, I've already switched the category a while ago because I had talked about my island. Shall we do a quick break before we switch over to Kefien? Because there is some progress to show, and we could work on the neighborhoods today, and I feel like I'm actually gonna need a little bit of help, perhaps. So short break. Everyone can go grab like a snack, something to drink, use a bathroom, take your meds, all that stuff. And we'll be back here in a few minutes, and we'll continue and actually play Animal Crossing. And Ravioli can choose an outfit as well. I think it's gonna be cute. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. From past experiences, you know, it's been sort of a mixture of, yeah. Okay, so I will see you in a few minutes.
nearly a year. Happy Sunday, everyone.
Alrighty, welcome back. Emmy, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. That's almost a year. Thank you for the continued support. I appreciate it. Also, Yumi, welcome to the chat. And welcome back, everyone. I'm having fried rice during stream. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've had fried. I was visiting my parents, obviously, when I went to the hairdressers, and my mom and I got like fried. Well, we went to this place that I thought would have fried rice, but the fried rice they only had with chicken. They did have fried noodles as a vegetarian option though, so I chose that, but I wanted to have fried rice. And so I've just wanted to have it for a while now, but I wasn't able to. Yeah, anyway. Ah, Christina also sounds amazing. Never saw the balloon package float past the window on your break screen until it's so cute, right? Yeah, until today. It's so cute. My new island is called Flida. Aww, that's cute. That's cute. Mia, welcome on in. I was talking about you just a little bit ago. I was blaming you for my island restart.
Pefu, I missed you.
Mia, thank you so much for the 43-month resub. Thank you so much for the continued support. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, Mia is partially to blame for the restart that I did. But you know what? I feel like that's okay. I feel like that's fine to blame. Okay, so we're gonna switch to Animal Crossing. Let me actually run to the entrance so that I don't already show you everything as I run to the entrance. And then I can give you a little update on the island. It's freaking almost done. It's wild. It's weird. I just demolished ricotta, lemon, rocket, and rocket is like arugula, right? And basil pasta, simple but delicious. That doesn't sound simple to me. As soon as you have like ricotta and like lemon in a dish, I feel like it's very fancy in my books, but it sounds fantastic. And I think I would have loved to eat that as well. The fact that you didn't give me any of it, you know. Okay. Welcome to Kefjan. I hope the sound is synced. Let me know if it's not later on, then I can try and resync it. Although also I have had issues with that, and every time I go into the properties for each source that I have, like my OBS freezes. So I don't know if it would be the best or like the smartest decision, but anyway. Oh, do I make pesto pasta or fake carbonara? Oh, fake carbonara, I would say. I want to marry Persephone. Yeah. I keep having moments recently where I'm like, oh, I can just eat what I want. I'm an adult. Yeah, free will and stuff. It's great. It's great. Alrighty, so this is Kefjan. The name is a play on the word for Kaff, which is a German word for like a tiny town, and then also Kaffee, which is coffee, but both have like the CHEN, which is kind of like an even smaller, cuter version of it. Yes, arugula. Okay. Be simple though, mix everything and done. I should actually do that more often, like especially have like fresh herbs at home and just like mix them into stuff. I always forget that, honestly. This island, I would say, is like an 85 or 90% done. Oh, what happened? I think I might have misspelled a word in a note I sent off to Ozzy. I'm so careless that way. Now it's all I can think about. I'm the worst. But you meant well. Thanks for trying to comfort me. Next time I write a note, I guess I'll do a better job of proofreading it. Oh, but we cheered her up a little bit. That's good. I never even thought about Kaff. Yep. Kaff. Yeah, because so I grew up in, we chatted about this last time. I grew up in a town that had 360 people in it. So, yeah, not a lot of stuff happened. This is the map. I accidentally landscaped a dog, apparently. Oh yeah, this is also a completely flat island, save for the very tiny little imposter cliff at the very back, which is just for a barn, basically. We do have some extra characters, so apart from myself, we do have Hildegard, Klaus, Sabine, and Heribert, all very German names. And then it's a fake flat island. It is. And then as villagers, we've got Hazel, Olive, Grizzly, Butch, Dobie, Kitty, Punchy, Flurry, Dina, and Ozzy, which is also the final lineup. So yeah. And then this is kind of inspired by like the surroundings and like the town that I grew up in. So yeah, just tiny little clusters of homes, and then in between we've got like open fields and farms and yeah, just some nodes to like German, I don't know, I was gonna say culture. I don't know if it can be called culture. But for example, we do have the yellow little signs for whenever you enter the village. And then for example, Hazel lives right here and she has this overgrown yard. So she is mowing the lawn. Yep. I feel like that's a tongue twister for me, but anyway. The fact that Tier is animal in German makes it even more funny. Too many tears on this island. Oh yeah, too many animals on this island. I feel like I have hundreds of postcards to write, but thanks for keeping me company. Of course, Mia, no worries. Have fun. Also, very, very important on this island, the recycling. So almost everyone has like trash bins and recycling going on. This is Olive's place. We've got some pigeons snacking on some chips or crisps or crackers or whatever. We also do have this recycling area. Beautiful music as well, so you can separate your bottles. This is supposed to be kind of like for old clothing. And then also there's like electric stuff that you can deposit there, which is directly next to Town Hall, which makes sense because a lot of times there's something like that next to Town Hall. Also next to Town Hall, we got a potato farm or potato field. One of maybe just two, actually. There's not that many. Then we've got a bus stop because, you know, at least we have a bus stop. We don't have much, but we have a bus stop. This is Klaus' house. What? Klaus' house? He also, of course, has the recycling going on. And then there's a lovely little barbecue. So he's got a backyard with barbecue. He's got a hose ready to go and just a couple of filler things. Oh, suspicious fellow. Klaus' house. Are Germans super into recycling? Yes. Everything gets separated. We've got the like plastic container stuff. We've got paper. We've got anything that like can be, I don't know, like food waste, I guess. And we also have like anything like anything else. And then if you've got like batteries or like electronics, you kind of hand them in at in like a supermarket. We also, like if you buy like something to drink that's inside a bottle, the bottle gets returned to the supermarket and there's always like 25 or 15 cents depending on what bottle it is. So you bring that one back and we recycle our bottles depending on color. Yeah, we like a bit of recycling, but you know, it makes sense. It makes sense. To me, it actually blows my mind that others don't do it. Kind of. All right, on the beach here, this is the only beach that actually has something on it, apart from just weeds and little flower buds, or flower sprouts. But this one is just a little camping ground. So we've got the campsite itself, and then I just put some laundry up. I put this little kitchen up, and I put this little setup for some food, basically. And then I think in the DA, I will actually also invite like a camper, and then we do have just a lovely little place to chill over here. Throwing away a plastic bottle when I'm outside of Germany isn't, yeah, it feels so wrong. It feels so wrong. I'm like, surely this can't be correct. Recently, the UK has upped its game and I spent a lot of time sorting, recycling, and compost. I miss putting the bottles in the tubes as a kid in Sweden. Yeah. Then over here, I made like I always hate saying this, but this is basically maybe like a rapeseed field, or also it could be corn, or maybe just flowers, whatever you want it to be, basically. But so we've got like a little field and some wind turbines. And then the path continues. We've got some solar panels because renewable energy, very important as well. And then we're entering the next cluster of houses. This time it is Butch, Grizzly, and myself. Butch is your average car-loving German. So he has his car up front, which he is cleaning thoroughly. And then all their houses are also decorated. They all have like the same layout. I actually do have a few fillers back here, which is actually hanging around here. Interesting. Is canola the same as rapeseed? Because you can say that instead. I think it's the canola is what you call it when it's the oil. So it's canola oil. But when it's like the plant, it might still be. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, I think you can say canola. Oh, it's the genetically modified one. Okay, we'll do genetically modified one then. So it's a canola field. Yeah, it's a canola field. I like that better. I also did put in this tiny little like hiking trail just because if you live in the middle of nowhere, you've usually got a whole bunch of those hiking trails everywhere. And then I also kind of put this chopped tree. It's like something inspired by my hometown because there used to be this giant tree and they did chop it down a couple of years ago because it was getting too dangerous. And then they put this like sign up next to it, which kind of explained its history and stuff. So this is kind of just what you can go and hike to and kind of sit down on the bench. You can also look at the little floofs across the river and then you can make your way back again. And if we go across the river, you can say hello to the ducks, of course. And then this is where Grizzly lives. He's just doing a little bit of laundry in his front side yard, whatever. And then back here, he also has a car. Ricola field. I thought it was grapeseed. No, I think it's... Yeah, it's rapeseed, unfortunately. And this is my house. Also, the interior is already done. I am, of course, also abiding the recycling rules as well. So we got that going on the side. And then I do just have a little garden with, oh, grapeseed only on TikTok. Oh yeah, because you gotta censor the word. Makes sense. Most of the custom designs can also be found on my website. I do need to do like an update because I think some stuff has changed. The history of the tree, it was a tree. Now it's a stump. Yeah, basically. Jack, welcome on in. And then over here, we have a little forest part where you can collect mushrooms, which is also, I think, a thing for a lot of Germans that live in tiny towns. At least my parents always go collecting mushrooms whenever it's the season. So I kind of wanted to do that one here. We got a little forest section. There's also an oil, I think, but not with the yellow flowers. Okay, cockroach house. Bambi, please. Here is potato field number 2. This time we have the full-on like German setup, I would say. We've got the potato farm itself, but then we also have these 2 little houses here, which is something you can find a lot of times. It's just a tiny little box or like house like this, and the potatoes are in there. You can just grab them and leave some money on the side. So we've got that one there. Here's the flue farm just from the other side. And then we're coming up to the farmer's market, which is kind of, this is like the slightly bigger town. So this is where we've got the shop, Nook's Cranny. We've got the museum as well, which is just whatever building you kind of want it to be. And then we've got Able Sisters as well. And in the plaza, we have set up this farmer's market. So there's like vegetables, there's fruit. There's also like trucks for delivery just behind me now. And there's a little coffee stand as well. You got to show the peach. Yeah, we got 1 peach, 1 booty being sold. And then just to the front as like a bit of a filler, I did also add a little pumpkin farm. And then we still have some open stuff here. It's better to show you this from the front though, so I'll show it to you then. And then this leads into some little setups for selling apples that come from the very own apple orchard. So this is the barn. This is the reason for the tiny little bit of cliff. I was gone for half an hour and someone snagged my parking spot. No. Welcome back though, Cat. Welcome back. We go with firewood, grab and leave money. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Maz. Yeah, I ended up like using a combination of different like ideas and kind of little things that we'd started on stream, and it ended up being like working out quite well. Also, thank you, Christina. Yeah, so this is the apple orchard. Red is making the apples into cider, maybe, perhaps. It kind of continues on that side as well. We do have another little bus stop. And then this goes further into areas that are not yet done. So this is Sabina's house, and this is Dina. And as you can see, I did add like the hedge, which might have been here last time, I'm not sure. But I haven't decorated anything else for them. So this is just currently my shrub storage, and I'll still have to figure something out. But it does transition into an area that just still needs a few details maybe. This is a little hyacinth farm. This is kind of like a flower farm on the side of the road that you can also kind of stop, pick your own flowers, and then you'll kind of pay over here, which is also something we have quite often. I feel like if you drive like from town to town, you can see those. So I added that here. And then we do have the neighborhood, which is, yeah, this and the one in the back. These are like the only major areas that I still need to work on. So this is Punchy. Then we've got Flurry here, and we've got Kitty in this spot. So these are the houses that still need some type of like backyard, front yard, side yard, whatever decoration. What I did do though, since last time, is I added a park. I added a little park as y'all suggested. So this is like a little playground / park, which is also something, if it's a tiny town, it's still something you might oftentimes find. So we've got some springy ride-ons, we've got some toys, like a ball to play with. I also put a little sandbox, and then I just put like a sandcastle, a little bucket, and a watering can to like play with. And the elephant watering can, yeah, so you can, you can kind of play with the sand a little bit. Oh yeah, perfect. Thank you, Chrissy. Enjoy your dinner. I want to try decorating with no treasure islands. I think you could do it, especially because you could kind of try to do like minimal items even. But yeah, it's cute, right? It's cute. And then over here, I did also, I did this little setup for, I guess for the parents, like a little table. There's a picnic basket. There's sandwiches. So we now have like a park on this side of the neighborhood, which I quite like. And something I also did, we do have like a bit of lag going on. This is still like a slightly open tile, but it's not gonna be too much. I also feel like this is new. Have y'all seen this? This is Heribert's place. Heribert is kind of your typical old grumpy grandpa who lives like in the middle of the forest, far away from everyone else. He kind of doesn't like people, which is understandable looking at the world right now. So he lives kind of in the forest. He likes bugs. I think this is an idea that Bambi came up with. He likes bugs, so he's got a couple of bugs and just some knickknacks. And then he does also, of course, follow the recycling rules. So he does have a little recycling station, and he does some wood chopping, cutting sometimes. I like how it's cute and pretty, but there's like breathing space. Yes. So that was actually something I wanted to challenge myself to. There's still areas where it feels quite full, like here, or also with the mushroom forest, I feel like. But I wanted to kind of try and leave some tiles behind, because the last few islands I always did like no tile left behind. So there was something everywhere. And this time it's more, it's a little bit more open. I think actually for the playground, I still do need to add the transparent tiles. Let me just check this real quick. Oh, should actually also press A. I'm getting flashbacks from our neighborhood playground. I'm gonna cry. Okay, that's perfect though. That's what I wanted. Not you crying, obviously, but just it feeling nostalgic, you know? I know it's based off your hometown in Germany, but even for me here in Sweden, it feels nostalgic. Very good. Very, very good. Oh yeah, okay, so this one here still actually needs some see-through tiles, just because I want to make sure that none of the flowers like reproduce, and then if I open it up in like in the future. And actually I still need to go back here and add a whole bunch of those. But if I go back in the future, it hasn't like randomly spawned a whole bunch of stuff. But then you can see in a lot of other spaces, if I turn the see-through tile to non-see-through, then I've basically added that in a whole bunch of places so that I don't have like fossils coming in, rocks coming in, all that stuff. I've never seen the kalimba thumb piano instrument in Animal Crossing. It's so cute. I think you actually get the recipe when you fish and you get like a can. It's like a recycled can thumb piano or something. If the tiles were pink, you'd see them better, of course. course he'd say that. A mini island idea, foggy, maybe rainy, abandoned island, all houses and buildings hidden away and everything is overgrown and taken over by nature. Unfortunately, I can't do this because I would really want resident services to stay in tent mode. Yeah, like Persephone said, you can do it. But I think what you have to do is you have, oh my God, Maline, come on. You have to prep a character on another island so that they have like landscaping and have all the stuff like codes and etc, etc. And then you have to move this one to a new island. And then there they will be the resident rep, I think. And then I don't think you can time travel far. I think you have to stay on like the first or second day. But you definitely need 2 switches to do it. Yes. Okay, but so now we have a playground. And then, you know, a little bit of filler here, but doesn't need to be much. I did do another pumpkin patch on this side, kind of a colorful pumpkin patch. And then this leads to the next neighborhood, which I think has also gotten more work done. So I did do just a few tiny little things for Hildegard's house. Hildegard loves yellow. So anything she has, owns, touches, everything is yellow, her outfit. Interior for the extra characters aren't done, just the villagers and my own. But if I ever get to it, and if I ever do it, it will be very yellow. We do have Ozzy. Ozzy has a tiny little orchard. Here's a little town sign. It always says the same thing, but I'm just kind of thinking it's such small, tiny towns. They're all still like part of like the one bigger one. Sort of. I also put a yellow mailbox here because that's kind of our like post mail boxes. They're yellow. And then we also have Dobie. Dobie now has a bunch more stuff as well. He's got a recycling station, of course. He's got some newspaper. He's also got some stuff for like his backyard planting. And then he is quite interested in fishing. So he's got a little fishing set up by this pond. And then I just have like very minimal fillers over to this side. So just some bunnies, some shrubs. And then this is the beach where I currently still store my flowers. So this isn't done yet. But it will also just be like, yeah, weeds, etc. And then from Ozzy's place, we can once again cross over the bridge. Another bus stop, of course. Another bench to sit on. And then you can kind of see the park, I guess, on the other side, which I hadn't considered before. That's actually not bad, though. It's kind of cute. And then to the front here, we've got a little daisy field with some bunnies, and that brings us back to the entrance. Yeah. Also, Ravioli, I'm not sure if you're still here, but if you want me to get an outfit, I'll go to Able Sisters. Tiny pond!
Hi everyone. I hope you're all doing well and have had a great stream so far.
Park even reminds me of my hometown in the US. Okay, perfect. I have to buy Animal Crossing again because I can't open my game on more than one Switch at a time, but I didn't know you could keep the 10. Yes, make sure you look it up, Dahlia. I'm pretty sure that there's been some written guides on it too, because I definitely missed some points. But it is possible. I have seen islands. You just have to be really careful with the time traveling and basically, yeah, just get everything from a treasure island, get the trees in like the stages that they're grown, etc. Speaking of mailboxes, reminder for the German peeps to request Briefwahl if you can't go vote in person. Yeah, and hurry for sure. I feel like maybe it's gonna cut it very close. Yeah, please go vote. Just don't vote for CDU or AfD. Or any of the crap parties, obviously. Don't vote for crap parties that are against basic human rights. Thanks. Got enough of those idiots in this country and all over the world. Thank you, Faithful. Okay, Ravioli, I'll head over to Able Sisters. We'll pick out an outfit, and then we're going to work a little bit on the neighborhoods. Because, you know, like you saw, that's one of the only things that is still needed. We've got a couple of, like, tiny... So, like, there's a little bit of filler that probably doesn't count as the neighborhood, but, like, counts as the farmer's market, pumpkin patch, whatever. There's also, like, a tiny bit of space. Yeah, you can kind of see it just behind the houses here. That's all stuff I'm gonna worry about some other time, and I'm gonna like just go over it and just be done with it really quick. But So we can kind of do like a bit of the villager stuff. Oh my god. Okay, I can kind of sense where this is going. But yeah. I love the island so much. Thank you, Looney. It might be one of my favorites. It might be my favorite island. Yeah, it might be my favorite island that I've done. It feels very nostalgic. It feels... I don't know, I just really like it. I just really, really like it. Did you do minimal landscaping? Yeah, so I flattened the island, the cliffs at least. I do have like a tiny bit of cliff in the back just to have a barn, but apart from that, it doesn't have any cliffs. And I did keep the river shape mostly. I just made a few tiny adjustments. It's so simple, yeah. Okay, ravioli. We've got after school jackets, kung fu tees, printed sleeve sweaters, shirt with camera, tweed jacket, and a young royal shirt. Great. We have rose printed pants. We've got school pants. We've got skirts. We've got chino pants. Oh, I like these. I am wearing these currently. Dresses. I do not know how to pronounce this. Well, we've got that. And we've got the suspender outfit. We have... Also don't know how to pronounce this. We have ribbons, straw hats. We have student caps. Oh, we got bandages. Glasses, I'd probably keep my own. We do have a curly mustache. And then we've got some flowery dot tights, some striped socks. We got some boots and some different sneakers and wingtip shoes. Okay. Camera sure would be great for Heribert to go bird watching. Aw, yeah. He'd love that. Just sit in the silence. Yeah. Also, wait, hold on. Gemini90, did I say thank you for the sub, by the way? Because I feel like I was kind of reading out some messages at the time, and I may have skipped that, which that was not my intention. Thank you so much for the 11 months. In case I already said it, you know, I said it twice now, but thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I've never played as a blonde. I didn't realize the facial hair changes color to match the color of your avatar. Yeah, yeah. Also, all the wigs are always shown in with brown hair, but they're, yeah. Wishing I hadn't refunded so badly. What would you pick, Kat? What would you pick? I feel like this is also very like German, like grandpa. Can we try the light chino pants in either the pink or blue tweed jacket or whatever color looks best? Okay, color that looks best is probably green or brown. Okay, light chino pants. There we go. And either the pink or blue. Okay, here's the pink. Here's the blue. Probably depends on any further actions taken. I can also check my wardrobe if there is maybe not like a good headpiece or something, because I feel like these aren't great. I can perhaps check my storage as well. I feel like we should swap the shoes. Okay, shoes. If we want to go with like the fancy ones, then there's like, there is green. There is like a very strong pink. There's black, brown, black and white, white. And then I don't know, is this considered like gray or blue? I've chosen the suspender outfit and the rubber toe sneakers. Maybe a mustache. Oh, I see. I like the blue better, but the green is so nice. Taubenblau. Oop, that was not my intention. Yeah, the green is nice. Does the green match the shoes? Like 95% maybe. Okay, blue. Blue and blue. I feel like my socks might be fine. Anything else? Or shall we go and check my wardrobe for a headpiece, a hat? Blue and blue. Okay, good. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Wardrobe for hat. Okay. Please wear it. Yes. Matching shades, but 2025 we've learned they won't match. I know. I know. If there's one thing we can be sure about is that Animal Crossing doesn't match its color shades, which is very sad. I hope they fix it, especially with the house customizations. I feel like for most things, you know, you can always find like something that's like acceptable. Look at this lag. I thought I didn't use that many items, but I think I did. I did. But for the house customizations, it is just too bad. It's just not good. Okay, headwear. What do we have? We have acorn knit caps. Could go with a fedora. Could go with the paperboy cap, but the colors aren't the best. See, this doesn't match the pants either. There's a crying baby in the house. Oh yeah, here is the wigs are always shown with like a different color, but it does match it. Oh, if you've got a yellow tulip or maybe hyacinth for headwear, that might match the tie. Oh yeah. I've got a Cosmo, I've got a hyacinth, I've got a tulip. Oh, the tulip looks very smushed. Shall we go with the Cosmo? This is like points outwards, I think. Yellow starhead. Okay, awesome. That's cute. That's cute. Look at me. I'm all dressed up. I can't. And now I need to set up backyards with like trash bins. I feel like I need to work on like I don't know, like a theater or something now. That's so cute. Thank you, Ravioli. Thank you for the very cute and very dapper fit today. I love it. Oh yeah, you know what? Something I'm actually not sure what to do with. So I wanted to add a couple more details to the flower farm, just like a few weeds here and there, maybe like a shovel, maybe like a scarecrow or something. Something I don't know what to do with is the rocks. Like, I'd be fine with maybe one here, but then a lot of times I don't really love them. Like, I don't think I want to keep this one here, but they're going to keep showing up unless I cover everything on the path with like see-through tiles as well, which is very annoying. Okay, what are my pockets looking like? A little bit messy. So maybe we clean those up. And then I'm going to set up my workbench somewhere else, and we shall set to work on maybe these neighborhood houses. Do we think any of them would have any specific hobbies or like any specific things that they want to showcase or have set up? Again, we do have a little bit of lag going on already, so I don't know how many items I should even be putting here. But you know. Okay, workbench. And then I'm gonna put the garbage bin here. What else do I have here? Oh yeah, so this is stuff from the playground. I still apparently have a medium young hardwood tree. I'll keep that. And then I guess I'll set some of the other stuff over here, which I don't need. You look like a rep for a city council. Oh my god, I do. I miss Weenie Moline. You're a recycling setup inspector. Gotta make sure you look dapper while making sure everything is up to code. True. I need a little clipboard, don't I? I need a little clipboard. It's really cute. It's also giving Lufthansa employee. All the inserts of water off a duck's back for me because Moline likes it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's see. I've got a white mum. I've got a hyacinth. See, Ravioli actually wants me to like the outfit. A lot of people's goal is for me to absolutely hate it as much as possible. And then if that's achieved, then they're like, yeah, got it. Got it. Okay, tulip. Obviously, you might get some flowers back later because they're going to be fillers, but I don't want to start with them and I don't want to cover and fill up my pockets with them because they're going to take away item potential from me. That felt personal. I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, if you think that I was talking to you, then perhaps like you should explore what that could mean. Yeah, I am the island rep, right? Yeah. I'm just making sure I look the part. Okay, I may want to get a bit more vertical board fence. I have been maybe overusing it, but I quite like it to be like in the backyard. Okay, I have to customize it probably, but I quite like that. So maybe we can do more of that as a backdrop. And then I wanted to see, do I have more tree saplings? Yes. Speaking of rocks, mine all spawned pretty close together, all in one part of a cliff. I wasn't even trying to get them together. They ended up like a little Neverlands. A little like Neverlands, but slightly more spread out. Ooh. Are you gonna use that? I feel like you should use that. Yeah, kind of like here, you know? It's a little bit, okay, especially for Flurry's house. I feel like the backyard situation is a bit interesting because obviously it's gonna, you're not gonna be able to see it well from the front here, but it's gonna like interfere with the areas next to it. We do have a bit of lag going on. This rock I definitely don't like. Huh. One of these days I'll get you to incorporate one hot pink item to another white cute bit. I've been thinking about a film all the time since yesterday because of Love is Blind. Oh, I haven't started it yet. Have fun, Bumpy. Thank you for hanging out. It was very good to see you. Yeah, Malene said, if the shoe fits. Hey, if the shoe fits, you know? Oh, that makes me want to say Reykjavik? I'm not sure. Welcome on in. I'm not sure what square you mean, but most of the codes should be on my website. If someone can maybe do the Kefian command, then the link should pop up, and then hopefully you can find it there. I never managed to redeem it in time, but one day I'll make the cutest outfit for you. Please, please. Oh my god, see this part here. Why is this so laggy? Like specifically this part. Is it because, so it kind of groups together the little setup here? Plus it still takes stuff from the farmer's market, because I feel like the farmer's market is quite a bit of input. Yeah, this might be the problem. It does unfortunately fit. Yep, there we go. Also, Thomas, welcome on in. I'm doing well. How are you? Yeah, I'm actually doing well. I'm doing pretty well. I, tend to have intense imposter syndrome about both of my works, I think. Oh yeah, I was thinking about another like yellow mailbox, but it doesn't necessarily have to be right here. Although I'm not hating that location. Yeah, I get intense imposter syndrome about both of my works. But apart from that, I'm actually doing pretty okay. Imagine if we get a lag-free Animal Crossing game on Switch 2. I actually feel like I cannot imagine this. That would be fantastic. Okay, where do you see those apples? Because I think you kind of do see them kind of standing here, like walking inside the orchard. Can I get to the... Oh yeah. Right. Because I was thinking about putting fence in front of it, which does block it from Flurry's place, but I don't know if it also blocks it here. Okay, kind of doesn't, but makes me want to maybe put the fence to the front, which makes it symmetrical on both sides of the house, which could be either really good and kind of like that's what we want, or too symmetrical. Let's see. I was sneezing all morning and day, but seem to have calmed down now, so all good here. Oh gosh. Yeah, a lot of people are currently sick. I'm trying to fight it off. I'm being hopefully pretty resilient. I don't know. Well, I guess we could maybe work with it like this too. But then that little curve would have to maybe be either earlier or later. You got this. Probably being the matching point. Wait, was it? So maybe more like this? Nah, that's weird. I feel like we gotta just stick with it being like a straight piece. Is it weird if it's dark? Because I think I've used the dark mostly, but then that's probably fine. It kind of matches the roof, I think, so that's okay. And then I also feel like Flurry would be the type to have some flowers in her backyard on like one side. I gotta check my items because I think we could maybe do like a cute little setup for at least one of them so that they don't always just have like recycling and nothing else. I like the dark fence. Yeah, me too. Ravioli, enjoy your lurk. Okay, so we've got a little flower garden here, right? So this one is like a mixture of like fishing, tools, trash, planting. This is an orchard. Oh yeah, we've got the overgrown yard, which I really do like. Olive doesn't really have anything much because she doesn't really have the space. Oh, barbecue. Barbecue in the plaza. Important. Klaus has like a barbecue setup as well. Maybe for one of them we could do, maybe Kitty or Flurry could have like a bit more of a fancier garden chair setup. A painting corner? Oh, that's also cute. That's also very cute. While in the kitchen, I also got into an argument with my roommate how I could dare to hawk the kitchen for so long. I was in there for 15 minutes. I was just taking and thinking about how much she sucks, but this time I actually opened my mouth. I shut her up, but I'm trembling. Confrontation scares me. I'm proud of you, though. I'm proud of you, though. I love the idea of Kitty having a table set up for gossiping. Yes. Yes. Okay, and then I definitely need some trees here because I think I want to like visually sort of block this off from the background. So perhaps we can have like a tall tree here. And then we can do like something a tad smaller there-ish. I'm gonna have to check what I prefer with everything else going on. And maybe this is also kind of taking too much space away from her, but let's see. All set with tea? Yeah. Yeah, okay, let me check what stuff we could do. You need a caffeine and cool and set up on the island, and Kitty seems perfect for it. Yeah. Also, I think, you know what? Zabina and Dina in the back, they could have like a cake and coffee sort of thing. Okay, I was kind of thinking about these here. The Iron Garden chair. For some of them. She could, one of them could also have just like a bench. A bench with like a little side table. Like sort of, I think I did that for Hildegard also. I gave her just this little like garden bench. They can sit and just kind of, ooh, especially Kitty looks at the park. So she could just be sitting in front of her house on a garden bench or like a different bench. Could be a different bench too. And then they could just watch and like judge. Yeah, that could work. What sort of side table would they have though? Okay, I'm gonna grab this one too because I want to try it. Have fun, Thomas. The Iron Garden ones, they're cute, yeah. Okay, a lot of these are too big. We could just go with like, you just go with like a little chair also. So she could have like a wooden stool or a simple stool. I don't know what colors to use. Or like a leaf stool. I'm gonna check. I am gonna grab some recycling bins though, because I mean, at the end of the day, I'd still like to use some of them. I don't have many left. Okay, I've got a brown, a black, a green. We don't really have green ones, I don't think. We have blue, we have black, brown, blue, and yellow sometimes. Sometimes you also have green. It depends, I think, on what state you're from. Okay, but so basic recycling, and then perhaps, yeah, a little flower setup. I don't know what Punchy would have. We can also do like another laundry thing. Punchy's would probably also be visible from like the street, so from like for like the Hyacinth farm. So I don't want this to be like something ugly. We can also use another car. Just have it be like a little car park. Yeah, maybe that's enough things to test with. Gossip and tea. Yep. Okay, so this is kind of the area in question. So either we do this little setup, but then we're gonna have to check because this might look very bare. But so we could do just like a little chair and table setup. Where's the table? There's the table. Okay, let me try like this. And then the chairs are kind of they're twisted in like a separate direction. Soft welcome on in. About my dinner, I have to say that the fake carbonara tastes better with spaghetti, but I have 5 kilograms worth of penne to use up before I can buy new pasta. Oh no. Okay, kind of cute, but makes me wanna try a different color for sure. I could see green. I was earlier thinking about like white, but I feel like that would be for Flurry. Sorry. But yeah. The lag. It honestly baffles me because it doesn't feel like I have that many things here, but you know. Is your favorite? I feel like it's too basic for me. No, I like the fusilli, I think, but I don't know if they're my favorite. I was gonna say that's a giant gap. Aw, yeah, the little bows. Those are cute too, though. I like those. Okay, not loving the garden bench, I don't think. At least not there. We can also still have something on this side, but this could be the trash bins as well. And then this is just like a placeholder because I feel like I'd want that to be the official mailbox from like a player house. I like angel hair. Regular spaghetti is too thick for me. Oh, really? I always feel like they get so like if you eat them very fresh, yes, they're nice. But I feel like if you let them sit for like a second, they get very messed up and sticky and stuff. There's so much lag. I really hate it. Okay, how about garbage bin? Spaghetti's the worst pasta. Okay, Persephone has opinions. The worst pasta, really? I think for me, it always depends on like the sauce. Like it always depends on like what type of sauce do I want. Okay, I've got an idea. What about if I do a recycling station here, but I use like a wooden fence with it? If they go cold and aren't sauce, they do get very tangled. Yes. Apart from that, though, I do like them as well. I do like them. It's just I feel like I always like to store my pasta and my sauce separately, and then detangling those is just a pain. I actually have pasta later. We made pasta yesterday, and we've got leftovers today, but it's with like a creamy bell pepper cream cheese sort of sauce. Kind of excited. Oh, tricolored pasta. Oh, that's good too. Yeah. If I make a really thick and creamy sauce, I love using rigatoni. Oh, yeah. Although, sometimes I don't love the, like, big, like, thick pasta because I feel like I can only eat, like, 3 of them. And then that's, like, a regular portion. But I want, like, 700 of them, you know? I store mine with sauce included. Got it. Ooh, we've got someone walking very loudly upstairs. Yeah, it's so big though. Yeah. They're fancy. I can definitely see it. I can see why you'd like them for sure. But it feels a tad like I can't eat enough of it. Okay, I'd probably customize it to be dark brown. Actually, not sure I love it though. It's kind of cute though. Hold on. What if instead I shift it in. I do 1 recycling box garbage bin thingy. And then I do something like a tad smaller on this side. Maybe. Gotta check out the colors. I hate a pasta shape. Oh, I also hate a pasta shape. Those stupid long-ass thick noodles that every TikTok creator uses to show off. They're disgusting. Too much noodle. I like it. I like, do you also then, you probably don't like udon noodles, right, Chrissy? I mostly use spaghetti for cold, spicy peanut noodles. They somehow work best for me. Okay. Thanks for the hydration. I love so many pasta types that the grocery stores in my areas just don't offer. Yeah, they always have like the same 3 types. If all the shop has is penne or spaghetti, then I will have something different. Of course he will. Lena. Faithful what Lena wrote. It's probably Kat's answer. Oh, you guys. See? I can't have this only once every 2 weeks. Okay. Right. I like the iron garden chairs for Kitty. I think that has like a nice vibe to it. I will actually try the car for Punchy. Somehow that feels like something that could be fine. I can't really use the dirt though, because I was just thinking of using the dirt for tire tracks, but I don't think I can do it since I do have the farm right there next to it. Pasta is only kind of the vessel for the sauce. Yeah. If I taste too much noodle, I'm not vibing. Okay. Ah, we could do multiple things. We could do car. We could do car and plus something in the back here. Like a shed or something. Sort of like with Butch. I like making my own kind of like dumpling noodles. Ooh. The pasta sauce ratio has to be balanced. If either one is too much, it's just not it. Yeah, I definitely agree. I feel like for me, it's tougher if the sauce is too much, because sometimes I can get like a bit of an ache. It depends. There is types of sauce where like I'm just like, okay, drown them, make it like a soup. Oh yeah, we got to consider the backdrop for the park. I don't think I mind the car though. I just do think it needs some other stuff back here. I do not know what I want though. And we can definitely have more trees, obviously. This is definitely still missing some trees. I love how everyone's talking about pasta literally no one cares about what I'm putting on my island right now. Okay, let me go customize the chairs to perhaps green. And then try that again. What is your favorite sauce for penne? Oh my god, I don't know. Wait, you're playing Animal Crossing? I know. Creamy tomato sauce or creamy tomato sauce? Same thing. Wait, what? Oh, sorry, I read I read that incorrectly. I was like, what? Creamy tomato sauce or creamy tomato soup, same thing. Agreed. Yeah, let's try green maybe. Sorry for having priorities, I guess. Always make double the sauce and pasta that I have because I like to drown them. Ooh, interesting. I have strong feelings about tomato-based pasta sauces. I hate them unless they're like 50-50 tomato and some type of cream cheese. Okay. So you don't like the typical like marinara sauce? But it needs to be like extra super duper creamy. The tomato sauce, of course. I like having extra extra sauce to dip my garlic bread in. Oh. Yum. Okay, now I want garlic bread. Thanks for that. Marina's pizza base only needs to be what? Creamy because of the cream cheese. What do you think? I discovered that I don't actually like Parmesan. Yeah, I don't really like it either, which works out because oftentimes it's not vegetarian, so, you know. Oh, it's too acidic for me. I don't like tomato sauce. Yeah, okay. I get it. I understand wanting it to, yeah, I understand. Lena is like, okay, well, I guess looks great. Back to pasta. Yeah, I think I'm happy with the green. I don't know how to feel about the fence now. I kind of almost want to try like a bit of hedge fencing, but I have done that for the park, so it might be too double. And also, I would probably have to shift the vertical board fence back, which would definitely, oh, 2 hedges, great. Which would definitely destroy some tall grown weeds. I'm not ready, I'm not sure I'm ready for that. Oh, I don't have hedge fencing? How do I get hedge fencing? Something with leaf, probably. I love the iron table chairs in every color, if that helps. I prefer the green to the brown. Yeah, me too. Leaf. Buy from Leaf 3 times. 3 separate days? Ain't nobody got time for that. Man. Okay, it would... I'd wanted to shift a little bit backwards so I could extend the hedge to behind the house. Which also then, gosh, all my tree plants, everything would be ruined. Ruined. Which is probably fine. Need a delivery? Maybe. Maybe, but maybe if it's just hedges, I can probably imagine it. Whenever I make tomato sauce, I always add a lot of sweetener of some sort, sugar most of the time. Yeah, because I hate acidic tomato sauce. I prefer fresh, sweet tomato sauces. Yeah, I always also add sugar. Oh yeah, Kat, try I think when you click on that link in the Prime's command, I'm not sure. It might work. And also, Emily, enjoy your lurk. I can also drop the DIY for the hedge so you can continue to ignore a leaf. Okay, that is tempting. Okay, before I make the decision, what is our what are the thoughts on the green garden stuff now if there was hedge in between? Believe his baby. I think I'd probably still buy from him every once in a while, but apparently I haven't. Otherwise I would have gotten the hedge recipe. Now it's like a lot of green. I still like this. I still love it. I still like it. Okay, okay. I'd go back to brown. I see, I see. Yeah, see the problem is I can see both sides. And both sides are my opinion as well. So I don't even have this recipe. The darker green is enough contrast. If there was some brown coat under the table, I think it could work. Aha. Aha, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, let me see. Chrissy, I might open up for you in a second. I do believe I'd want to shift the fence stuff backwards, just so we can, you know, have the hedge behind it. So let me get the vertical board fence, which would start even further back, right? It would start like here, which is a bit interesting for Flurry's house, but hey, we can work with it. And then the hedge. It doesn't have to be 3 separate days, just three separate transactions, I believe. That makes it a little bit better then. Okay. Should I also drop the items in the other color variants for you so you can visualize without having to change the colors? Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna destroy that just yet. Let me just steal. We steal from other areas when we don't have the stuff with us right now. Okay, hedges would definitely continue kind of at least all up until that point, depending on where like the tree is and everything. And then I would probably have... Thank you, Chrissy. Ah, there we go. Kat, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the ad previewing. Thank you so much for the support. And I think I messed up the code here. I'm glad you figured it out. Thank you so much. Okay. We're gonna try like this. We might have to bring it underneath. It's a weird spacing. It's weird spacing. I kind of thought it might be nice for planting like flowers and stuff, but it might also be very weird for this. And I think I'm gonna put it underneath the hedge as well. But this way we can try it just for the color swap, I guess. Garden chair. Yeah, or we bring it more forward because now, or like the dirt patch has to be bigger. Okay, I miscalculated the size of this area. I don't know what I'm doing here, but hey. Yeah, because this is where it was before, but then obviously my dirt patch is not big enough. Okay, I might open for Chrissy and we look at the different options. We can get some hedge, maybe the recipe, and maybe the oh, and could you also drop me one of those, what is it called? The wood fence? In like a dark brown. Because then I would swap that out in front of the house as well. I'm so useless when it comes to technology. My husband had to help me. Oh, thank you. Thank you for wanting to figure it out. I do appreciate that a lot. Very much. Very much so. No, it's called... Hold on, let me see. It's an item, essentially. Is it like simple wood fence? Wood, then? What is it called? Wood partition? Oh yeah, wood partition. It's called wood partition. I'd probably use it in the dark wood. Thank you, Renee, for hanging out. I was way off then. No, it is a fence item. And it's very confusing because some of them are called partition. Some of them are fence. Some of them are, I don't know. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Wooden partition is something else though. See, that's confusing as heck. What do you mean? Yeah, that's like the interior item, right? This is also like a bit interesting here, but hey. Yeah. We could get her some trash bags here, or maybe some bottles. And then I do think this has to move forward. I don't know if maybe the hedge is better off if we actually just place it to the front. Currently on the treasure island, trying to get Pietro, and it crashed twice. Oh no. Are you doing a specific, okay, I don't want to be rude and ask this. Are you doing a specific theme that you want to get Pietro, or do you like him? That's rude, right? Maybe that's rude. Just because Pietro seems like an interesting fellow, right? Oh yeah, okay, that doesn't make the spacing any better. Yeah, I don't know what to do if I want to just do it like adjacent to the house and kind of take the tiny gap there. But have like the entire setup a bit further to the front, or if I want to push it back and then we have like, I don't know, a little bit of space for either more pathing or flowers or whatever. Chatter Derek, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. See, because I feel like this is always going to be awkward, right? Kind of feel like I prefer it to the front, maybe. Colorful theme. Okay, he's not my cup of tea, but fits well. Okay, there we go. See? Because that's what I thought. If sometimes people genuinely like the more questionable villagers. And that's okay. Because I feel like I probably like some that people think are sort of questionable. But I just wanted to kind of, you know, just kind of, yeah, ask. Dark wood for the wood partition. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Kiss me. Hello. Oh. I mainly left, oh, I'm mainly able to use my left hand as a right-handed person. This feels kind of strange. Oh gosh, for how long do you have to wear it, Kata? I hope not too long. I'd get so annoyed at that very quickly. And also it makes you really realize how useless your non-dominant hand is. Kind of wild. Okay, do I pick you up from the airport? Probably. Hello. Always run into that bike every single time. Ah! Excuse me. Okay, we'll probably still go up to the neighborhood because it's probably where I've got the most space. So just like anywhere here is probably good to drop. Look at you. I'll take it so you can just stand in there. Crash on the bridge. Yeah, full on crash. We like very much glitched into each other. Oh, it was my decision because I noticed moving the wrist hurt, so I hope wearing it for a bit helps. If not, I'll go see a doctor. Yeah. How many of these are you getting me? Chrissy! Of course. Oh, and of course, this is the one thing that doesn't fit. Gee. Okay, I could probably build... I was gonna say, please don't drop any more Iron Garden furniture. I cannot take anymore. Yay! All right, awesome. More chairs, please. Let me think. I don't think there's anything else right now. Aw, Dina was just briefly visiting the park. Golden shovel? I think not. Hold on. Oh, there's five different colors. Okay, I see. No, I still got a few shovels. I have a lot of axes. 2 of each chair and 1 of each table. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let me put some of the stuff away. Then I can see it a bit better. I'm still hearing stuff being dropped. I'll keep the trash can. I'll keep the extra stuff here, though. Garden bench? Perhaps. Kind of like this. All right. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Chrissy. I appreciate it. Okay, hug. Some claps. Big hug. I can't hug? Okay, I'll hug for the oh, 1 second. Okay. Okay, wait, I'll pick it up. Oh. Didn't mean to make you glitch. Spicy hug. We love spicy pocket, Chrissy. Yeah. Ah, that would be so if just everyone was able to do that, that would be fantastic, wouldn't it? That would be fantastic. Okay. Yay! Ah, simultaneous hug too. That was nice. Thank you, Chrissy. I really appreciate it. A safe trip home. Yay! Claps for Chrissy. Very, very much appreciate the deliveries. Chrissy got them big pockets. I remember the first time I actually, way back in the day, I think in 2020, when I didn't know about like Treasure Islands on Twitch and stuff, I once like bought myself 2 pockets full of Nook Mile tickets for like 80 cents or something. So like it wasn't, I don't regret it. It wasn't like bad. I also learned a new recipe. Yay. And I still remember when they came, because I didn't understand. I like didn't know what the spicy islands and stuff. And so when they came over and they just kept dropping and dropping and dropping and it was more than a pocket full, I was like, how did they do? Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't think you'd see the horses from here. Yeah, it's probably fine. But like I didn't understand that that's how it works. I was like, how are they doing that? How are they doing that? Alrighty, so let's swap out some of these things here. Number 1 is the wooden partition, which I did, or wood partition, sorry, that I did keep. So I was thinking more of this one here. And then obviously I still have that mailbox. I don't know if we're gonna use it. It's yellow, so that's just something to keep in mind. Witchcraft! I know. I really thought, I was like, what? It's like, what? How? Same, I was gagged. Yeah, right? Okay, we're gonna test brown. We're gonna test black. I don't know about white. I don't know about white. I think maybe white would be too bright. Oh my god, okay. Okay, that must be the green one. Then we've got brown. Probably hedge shifted. You're very welcome. I know you miss these jokes, right? When I'm not here. I know you do. You're like, oh my god, when is Moline finally gonna graze my ears with these incredible just make me want to roll on the floor laughing sort of things. Yeah, see, white doesn't work. I think white would be fine for either Punchy or Flurry. It's like I'm not opposed to maybe move. We also have the, like this little setup here, so I don't know if I want to use chairs for Flurry's backyard. I actually do. My friend Melina is the funniest person I know. Ooh. Oh, okay. Brown. I think brown or black. If I use the hedge, I think brown or black should be it. Okay, and then I'm gonna do this a bit further to the front. I'm gonna keep the path here though, at least in the back, because I genuinely think having it a bit underneath the hedge makes it a bit more realistic and nice. So yeah. Okay, so we're gonna put it up until here, and then I'm also gonna fix this here that I broke. Of course. Maybe black to match the roof and bin. Bin isn't set in stone either, but matching the roof, I like that idea. Definitely not enough dirt. Okay, so let me see. If I want to align it so it doesn't go in, wow, my voice. No, wait, how do I explain that? Just so I can like plant a flower here, for example, and kind of bridge the gap there. I already vote dark green or black. The brown looks kind of drab to me personally. Okay. And let me get the other black if possible. I might have to put it all in storage again. I can't find it now. I'm gonna go through all the options before I get to the black one. What? Okay. Got it. Got it! Yeah? Don't you just love having these options though? Yes, very much. Very much so. Okay, iron guard benches, chairs, sorry, can all go back into storage. And I could have put in the wood partition as well. Okay. I probably will choose black, so I'll take this one too. The black seems the most classic though. Ooh. Ooh, the lag. Maybe Kitty should have just gotten like 3 flowers in her yard and like that's it. Okay, well. This makes me think the hedge needs to continue, right? Like one more tile. And then maybe that can be the tree, which will like close it off from the pumpkin patch and like the farmer's market area and everything. The vertical board fence will also move to the front. Black looks nice. Okay, good. All right, balloon. Maybe until there, just so we kind of have that connection to behind the house, and then we'll see how we can kind of continue it. Okay, 1 more, maybe 2 more. Also, just to connect it with like the tree, or depending on where I plant a tree. Let's kind of go with this for now. Then it would literally be like shut off from the back. Imagine a couple more trees so you don't see the apples too much, because I feel like I think no space between the balloon and the plus. So you need to do the plus adjacent to the N. And then that's just the balloon command, which just kind of tells you how many we have had, but it doesn't count like a new one. Okay, and then this here would be like a flower, you know? Sorry. Just to try it. My WhatsApp is pink now. like the icon on your starting home screen stuff. That's cute. And then perhaps like a tiny little thing here. I think I like that. The chat bubbles. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, the cedar tree is probably not going to look the greatest with that hardwood there. But it may also just depend on having another hardwood tree here, which makes me think I'm going to have to remove. I might have to remove a weed or let's see. Probably want to have something here. Trees is always such a trial and error. I probably just have to plant some and let them like grow in, and then I can move them around. I like having the option of a flower here. So let me go and just, I guess like we'll add a bit of pathing right there. Do this absolute lag fest at this point. 1, 2, then maybe 3. Then maybe just this goes just like corner. And then obviously we fix up the other parts. Nope. Okay, what would Kitty serve? I think tea probably, right? We'd probably just want to give her like a little tea setup. The mom's tea cozy or whatever it's called, maybe? Who gets the update and who doesn't seems very random. Some people have had it for like a year. Oh, I definitely don't have it. Same thing for Twitch. Some people have had, you've probably seen this, where like viewers can share their stream streak. So viewers can just share like how, are you thinking? No, Dina. I know you don't have your front yard decorated yet, but don't move. We got this. The elegant tea. Oh, I feel like that doesn't really match the rest of the island. Ah, tea and biscuits or like little tea sandwiches. I need more surface. I need more surface space. Oh yeah, because I was thinking this one, but like a different customization. See, because the fancy tea set feels like a bit too much. And then, I mean, the coffee cup is cute, but I think it's just like a little bit too small. It's just like one thing going on. We could always go for like cookies or cupcakes or something. Ooh, Berliners. Also a great option. I didn't tell her to go, right? You're making me panic, but I didn't tell her to go, right? Oh, wait. I don't have it because ugly, but this could change things. You don't have WhatsApp? That always kind of blows my mind a little bit. How do you communicate with others? She's staying. Okay, good. Ah, that would be cute too. I was thinking the floral. Unfortunately, you told her to stay. Ah, texting? Oh, I use text messages. I just text people. Okay. I feel like that's not really a thing in Germany. I feel like no one really just like texts people. Everyone has like WhatsApp. Some people use Facebook Messenger. Okay, I mean, I guess it's the same company, but like Facebook Messenger feels very... Okay. No judgment. No judgment. That's fine. I really should have used this cozy, this mom's tea cozy thing with the little sheep on it. That's adorable. Okay, options here would be the decorative bottles, you know, green, or trash bags. Whenever I've used Facebook Messenger, I feel like I'm in the trenches. My dad refuses to use WhatsApp, so he's the only one I text through iMessage. I hate it. Yeah, some of my colleagues, they don't have WhatsApp. They have like, what is it called? Signal? Telegram? Yeah, that's something she does also have, I think. I use WhatsApp for my aunt and uncle out of the country. Okay, we have Berliners. Nice, good. Good contrast to the background, I think. Mom's tea cozy. Yeah, not bad, not bad. But I think this one kind of feels like it sticks out a little bit. Weirdly enough, the Berliners didn't feel like that to me. This one blends in too much. Perhaps Berliners it is. I used to have WhatsApp, but I think we stopped using it because of privacy concerns. Privacy is, well, not the least of your concerns, but you know. But I mean, you know. You definitely know. I know that. I checked, and a couple people I always use Messenger to talk to. I don't know. And then just text. Okay, okay. Gotcha. I feel like I talk to pretty much everyone via WhatsApp, and then maybe sometimes, I guess just like Instagram. But Instagram isn't really, that's just like on the go sort of topic related things. I feel like that's not a very reliable thing. I like the floral tea set, spilling tea, sipping it, but the Berliner look yummy, so no complaints. Yeah, I like kind of the reference to spilling the tea as well. Let me see again. And I was just thinking maybe this could just have like a bit of fence. Yeah, always two different conversations on two different platforms. Yep. Okay, but it's not quite the look I was hoping for here. Okay. Deleted my Facebook and Messenger after the election here. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you kind of shouldn't. I guess if it's... You should probably kind of delete like everything. It's kind of hard right now to judge which works and what doesn't. Oh, I still have the tea thing here. Probably sort of depends on like what flowers I'm using as well, because I feel like right now with the vertical board fence and the black set that we were using for the chairs, it's quite dark on this side. But then if we add like a bit of colorful flowers or like lighter colored flowers, I think it could also be a little bit better. I don't hate it though, I think. Still don't hate like this here either, but I just feel like only people I text on WhatsApp are Lena, my best friend, my mom, and a gossip group about a YouTuber that we all hate love. The others are through TikTok and Instagram. Is it weird that I use the same fence for everything? This has been kind of annoying me for a while. Maybe it's another country's thing to use WhatsApp, because I feel like a lot of us in the US don't. Yeah, I think I've kind of... Yeah, I feel like I kind of knew about like WhatsApp not really being a thing in the United States. I just didn't know that it was not really in a lot of other countries also. Caffeine has an exclusive contract with that fence company. Oh god. I use Snapshot the most. Okay. I make Chrissy text me. Okay. Got a bit of yellow here. Oh, maybe? Can I do... Sorry, I was just thinking about where I can put the mailbox. Could that be like here? You know how sometimes they're in the weirdest locations? Is that just me? I feel like sometimes they're like in the weirdest locations. Oh, Snapchat. Ooh, I don't really use that one anymore at all. Also for like regular texting. Okay. Right. Could I maybe reutilize the car wash idea? Because I thought it was quite cute, but then it is quite a few items. So it might be too much. It might be too much lag. And also, it might not look good next to the flowers. This is why I like texting, no voice messages. Oh, Instagram could never be my main texting platform. The 1 minute limit for voice messages feels like censorship. 1 minute is wild. I feel like I can't say one sentence with 1 minute. Okay, let me just, because you know what I really liked about the car thing? I used these tiles here and then I put the little, gutter? Drain? I like that. I feel like maybe not this many items. Maybe it could be a bit more simplistic. You know? Different color scheme. 1 minute is my introduction to the topic. Yep. I only Snapchat with one friend. We basically just send each other get ready with me every day. Oh, that's so sweet. My boyfriend uses Snapchat to talk to his mom and sister. Otherwise, I would have seen it as a red flag when he asked to add me. Yeah, because I have heard a few times that Snapchat is used for, you know, because the pictures disappear quickly. I have to pluck these weeds, don't I? I believe I have to pluck these weeds. Okay, before I do that, why don't I try to kind of set up the yard situation? Because now I've got the car here, but if I do the car wash, I think I'd probably have to shift it a bit further, kind of like there. Perhaps even more so. And then I think we're definitely gonna have to have a tree like on this corner. And then I can't go anywhere. That's grand. Okay. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. Yeah, I know, right? The spacing of the mini car. What is up with that? Okay, wait. As usual, I have to kind of work through it. I never send voice messages. It feels awkward. I do like them. I don't send them to everyone though. I do not send them to everyone. I only send them to kind of, I don't know. Actually, I feel like I don't really have a rule for who I sent them to. I just know I don't send them to everyone. But if I do, then I can be quite the yapper. Surprise. I know you wouldn't think that. You know, me being a streamer, those people tend to be very quiet and not talk a lot. I mean, we actually can be quiet, but we don't talk a lot. So it might surprise you. But I can be a yapper sometimes. What, you yap? I don't know. Yeah. Weird, right? My friend and I use Snapchat to send stupid filter photos. Yeah. I think it's cute. Like when it initially came out, or actually I don't know when it came out, but I definitely used it for a while and really liked it because it just felt so kind of Ew, the gapping! It just felt like, I don't know, it was like a fun one to use, but now I haven't really used it much. 1 minute would easily cover the topic if I didn't go 10 related into 5. Oh wait, into 10 related and 5 unrelated related tangents. What do you mean? Never done that. I always go straight to the point. For sure. What do you talk about when you hang out if you already talked through all the voice messages? Not sarcasm, by the way. You have to consider that literally none of my friends, except for Kat, live where I am. Not that I have many friends, but there's just not that many people I actively like hang out in real life with. You know? I don't know if I'm liking this idea or maybe hating it instead. That once again, we're entering that space where I kind of really want to make something work, but it just doesn't seem to be working. Okay. Okay, wait. If I pluck the weeds, shift the fence back, and then we can shift the car, and then I can have something, I think, sort of halfway in front of this. Plus maybe like a small tree in the front yard. Then maybe it could work. I'd love to hear your German yaps too. I feel like I feel like I'm a sort of different person in German. Cause like, you know, some of the jokes I do in English, I can't, well, I still kind of do them in German, but a lot of jokes I do in German, I can't do in English. And then I'm so different. What, Germans don't go around on a horse and buggy? If we can't have cars, what do we have? Or history, but I mean, that's not great. As we all know, hopefully, no. These days, you gotta ask. You gotta freaking ask. Anyway, it's too real. Okay, this one will be chopped. This one will be like a first stage. I'm gonna pluck the weeds, okay? I do text more to people I don't really see as often. Yeah. And then also sometimes, like, for example, if I'm talking to my sister, so I just made the tattoo appointment, for example, right? And then it can be either of two things. Number one, for example, for the tattoo appointment, I had to like explain to her 2 separate versions for the trip, because I wanted to visit her, then probably get the tattoo, but there was an option of maybe her coming with me for like part of that trip and us doing something together. I didn't want to sit down and like write all of that out with like option 1, option 2, here's the dates, this date I would come to your place, and then that day we could, and then I'm gonna do like a voice message, which is gonna be like 1 or 2 minutes, and I just briefly explain kind of the stuff, and then maybe once we get into more direct planning, I might also kind of message you the details. Or, for example, imagine I wanted to talk Bridgerton to someone, like we did today, and I would have to type all of that out. I can't do that. Like, that type of stuff just needs to be explained with my voice. You know? I don't make the rules. That's how it goes. Okay, we're gonna need to do some stuff right at the front in the gap there. And I am going to have to extend this so that I can have the little drain thing that I want to have, which is, I feel like, the main reason why we're doing this right now. To be able to incorporate a drain. There we go. I can see we're going to have something right here in front, but then perhaps this can just be that, and we'll add some more of the tile to this side. Like so, and so. And then the drain could be perhaps right there. My best friend and I talk about the same topics on WhatsApp and in real life. Like when she's complaining about a colleague, most of the times I already heard all the details in the voice messages, but in person I can give real-time feedback how much that bitch sucks. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I remember before I lived here, like Kat and I also shared a whole bunch of voice messages. And I think we just probably talked about all the same stuff like now. Like, it's just a nice substitute. If you can't meet up with someone, I feel like it's a nice substitute to feel a bit more... Yeah, I don't know. When people, like, talk about stuff that they care about or, like, go on tangents and stuff, it's just always better to kind of do that when hearing their voice instead of just reading, like, a text, because it just doesn't come across the same way, sort of. Maybe? Okay. Now, what did I have previously for a car wash? I know I had the storage shed, but maybe we don't do that this time. I don't know. Tool cart is kind of ugly. Which is why we probably will receive a voice note about ExoKitty. Oh, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Oh, when do you think your next stream would be? Good question. Let me look that up. So yeah, we'll keep, is there anything happening that week? So we'll keep the rhythm sort of just for this, like for one more month, basically, for the rest of the month, sorry. So there will not be a stream next week, I think. And then according to my plans, the next stream should be the 2nd of March. The 2nd of March. So the first Sunday in March should be our next stream. And then at the start of March, I'll also post like a new schedule. And you will probably see a few more streams that month. Ooh, concentration is leaving me. Sentences are longer, take longer to build. Hose wheel, yes. Bucket, yes. Let me see what type of surfaces I can work with first. Ironwood cart, eh. The new schedule just makes me realize again how fast time goes. I know. I know. It's weird. It really is. Oh, I know I had a vacuum cleaner before, which I quite liked. Oh god. Trying to scan all these items. Oh, we can have like maybe a wooden box or maybe the little bottle crates. Those could be better. Wow, my Twitch. Wait. Is my chat? Are y'all seeing that in chat? Because I'm not. Is my chat maybe glitching? I hope I'm still here. Angela, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, there we go. Okay, my chat just jumped. It was... Actually, wait, it doesn't... Great. I only see it if I click on my stream. It is not updating anymore. Oh, did you see? Did you see on the screen there? Okay, there we go. Now I can see it again. That's so weird. Angela, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. We've had so many 11-month resubs today. We've got a lot. If y'all continue your sub, at least we've got a lot of 1-year anniversaries coming up. Thank you so much for the continued support. Are any of us actually here? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, stacked bottle crates. I do have a hose reel. I'll go get a bucket. Radio isn't a terrible idea, but they're not the prettiest. The prettiest is probably the broken one, but that sounds weird. And it made me realize my birthday is 2 weeks from today. Ooh. Ooh. I could maybe just, I think this year, my birthday, my mom's gonna ask me what I want. This is gonna be so boring. My mom's gonna ask me what I want for my birthday, and it'll have to be money. I'll be like, piercings, tattoos. I don't know. A quarter of a century. Let's go. Please don't send me to an existential crisis today. I have stuff to do. Money. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Some tools. Paint cans could also be, you know, a crate. Like a wait, a crate, like a box? My brain's glitching. Oh, I had this one too, the plastic canister. Canister? Yeah, okay, let's try with this. Yeah, no, let's avoid the existential crisis. We have enough problems. It'll probably be here sooner or later anyway. So, we're gonna try to avoid it today. Okay, so I do need to kind of hide this gap. The vacuum cleaner is not gonna be enough. I do have a wooden box. And then something on top, which I could see this. I did bring stacked bottle crates. I did bring the green version. We could maybe work with like black. This house doesn't have much black going on just yet, but like it might be. Yeah, I don't know. No worries, no worries. See, my brain didn't even understand that I already had them. I was like, what? Okay, wooden box perhaps with a bucket on top. I guess would also be enough. I kind of do like the bottle crates. Just a little unsure about the color. Okay, that seems a tad too tall. Let's put the bottle crates here. Perhaps the bucket could be here. But probably the tin bucket. I feel like I kind of prefer that one. Wait. Tin bucket? I definitely want to use a hose reel. And then we can maybe have something else here. Maybe that should be the crates though. And then we do the wooden bucket to the front. Yeah. See? Aside from my PC, I also want to upgrade some more parts of my setup. I want a height adjustable desk. Oh, nice. A walking pad. Ooh, nice. A new desk chair, potentially new keyboard and mouse, etc., etc. Thing is, I'm broke. Yeah, especially because like setup stuff is so expensive. Like any little upgrade you want to make to your setup is just, it's so much money. I'm feeling crampy and cranky. No worries. I leave you all on as background noise. Have a wonderful rest of stream. Lena, thank you so much for hanging out. Also, thank you for all those recommendations you already sent me, I think. Appreciate it. Oh, and Megan, I hope you feel better soon. Also, thank you for hanging out. Yo, I hope you feel better. Oh, vacuum cleaner. Okay, once again, the spacing of the mini car, though. I won't be getting the Switch 2 yet unless there will be new Animal Crossing as a release title. The FOMO will make me go mad, but I will endure it. Potentially. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I feel like the FOMO, you know what? It might actually, well, you might still experience it, but at the same time, it might not be too bad because I feel like from what I've heard from all of you, not too many people will get it right away. So, and then the only thing you'd be missing is maybe like a new Mario Kart, but again, I feel like not too many people are actually gonna get it, so yeah. Yeah, the whole being an adult and having money thing isn't much fun. Yeah, it definitely is not. It definitely is not. I can't justify getting it without a game that can only be played on that system that I absolutely need to play. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, especially if you have a Switch and if you have like a PC and you can use Steam, like there's so many other amazing games that you could play, right? So, okay, see, now that makes me want to pull the car back so that I can also put something in between that spot right there, like this here. Or even like halfway, actually. Yeah, probably halfway. But then the fence. Or does the fence need to be further back? But then I keep taking away from Flurry's place, and I do not think I want to do that anymore. Or that spot right there needs to be a tree where I just remove the fence. Like this. Or Persephone. Careful. Careful. The only reason for me to get it would be a new Animal Crossing or Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom like Zelda game. Yeah, but like Super Mario, Mario Kart, Pokemon, I don't care. Yeah. I feel like honestly, the only reason I'm really buying it, or I'm planning on buying it anyway, is because probably also like FOMO. Potentially a new Animal Crossing island. Yeah. I don't know. That's probably it. I'm still holding out hope there's going to be a good release game that hasn't been announced yet. Yep. Okay, sort of maybe could, would, should fix my problem. Has a lot of fens. I did the same thing for on Callan, I think. I only gave her the like tiny space. Oh, okay. Dang it. I didn't need the quarter life crisis to hit this hard. I knew it was coming even before my birthday nearing at the end of last year, but now world and stuff is really going down. Yeah, I know. I know. It's not looking super promising right now, unfortunately. Tiny Fluffy, tiny space. Maybe she's the fence maker and just has an area of fences. Oh my god. It's just because I feel like this would... Okay, I don't love the fact that you can kind of see the transition part here. So maybe I don't close it off. But I just feel like this would sort of fix my issue for the car stuff. Like, I don't know if the tree would be there, but this way I could have like a couple of different things like over, like layering each other. You know? Less yard, less space to keep clean and organized for Flurry. True, true. She just have a chill life. Not have to worry too much. You know? And then like that could be like a bottle crate and like another one to the side. But I also still want to have the hose reel, I think. Like when you need X amount of fence for 3 stars. It's gonna be my fence area because I needed to reach 3 stars. Great. Great. Okay, I'm not hating it though. Hold on, please. Please hold. Please hold. I'm gonna have to fix up the codes, I think. Garbage bin, tool cart, maybe the tin bucket?
Hello.
And then something else could be on top of the other bottle crates and this wooden box as well. Mac Attack, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm gonna cozy up in bed and play Animal Crossing because my fever is back. My Switch is dead. No. I also hope your fever gets a lot better very soon. Too many people are currently sick. I swear. Also not bad. Should we try the paint cans on the other one? Tin bucket here. Okay. Perhaps a tree there? Like maybe if we let a tree fully grow, that could cover the bridge between the different fences enough and would sort of make that look okay. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just trying to hype myself up. I'm trying to tell myself it'll be fine. And this will be a shrub, which I can grab from the back here. For the Switch 2, I think I might... it might become my Christmas and birthday wish for the year. I don't know. It depends on the games coming out. If there's anything else important coming up throughout the year. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's definitely a deciding factor for me as well. If like I make the decision that I can't do like the multiple things at the same time, I honestly think like a piercing would probably be more important to me right now than like a Switch 2, especially not with like if there's not any great games coming out. Yeah. Oh, what if it was a hedge only or the lower wood fence? So separated but lower so it doesn't intrude as much into Flurry's space. Oh, probably with the previous like connected thing, right? Because right now, well, still kind of intrudes. Still kind of intrudes. What if I do this? Well, that kind of works for me too. That's a small space. I kind of like it for Punchy though. Flurry spacing with the apple orchard there is just, it's just not ideal, is it? Okay, and then perhaps this tree can be like here or a tile back. Tile back, maybe? A little prison. Yeah. Cozy, cute prison. Oh yeah, hunt for design cuts on Pinterest. And meanwhile, hopefully you can charge your Switch and then play after. Why does that look like that? One annoying neighbor, German neighbor who cleans their car every Saturday, no exceptions, and they start ridiculously early in the morning. Yes, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay, I don't know how I feel about the color swatches yet. I think I like the yellow, what is it called again? The bottle crate, because this is yellow too. But does the white car feel kind of out of place? What if her space deliberately goes to the orchard, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's the best course of action. I feel like I live in the wrong Germany because I've never seen my neighbor clean their car outside the car wash. Really? Oh my god. My neighbor specifically. Every time. I could almost hear the loud sound Saturday morning at 7. Yeah! Yeah! Do you have some of the orchard belongs to already? Not really, no. One of the player characters, like Sabina, she lives like across the street. That's not really her space either. A barbed wire fence with a broken piece code as if she broke into the orchard for apples. Oh my god. I like the colors together. Okay. I'm gonna see, like, oftentimes I feel like my feelings towards something changes once I start incorporating, like, flowers, for example. Because, like, as soon as I start using, like, white flowers in the area, then that kind of starts being more okay for, like, the car as well. It's just right now it feels a little bit out of space. Out of place. Out of place. But maybe the black bottle crates are the problem as well. Maybe those should be white. But then the white for the bottle crates are not like a white, they're like a beige, so I don't think they could work with the car. Let's try. Let's try. And then I'm gonna try to find an end soon. Because, oh, maybe gray. Maybe gray. Let's try. I can feel my stomach rumbling. Starting to rumble. Okay, let's check out the white first. Molly, welcome back. Oh, no worries. You're all good. You're all good. And some dropped apples, and Flurry has sticky apple juice fur. Oh, no. I'm gonna put it in place so we can judge it better. So much back and forth with these items. Sometimes I wish this was like interior decorating a bit more. And you could just do like a drop. I don't think I like this. You can just kind of view it and kind of just drag stuff around. Because this way it takes forever. No wonder I take so long finishing islands. Wait, let's change the white one because I don't think I like that one. Yeah, gray may be better with the tin bucket there too. And plus maybe the paint cans. Maybe we need to put the paint cans to the front then. We add in more of that gray in different areas. It's like a dirty gray almost. Does that make sense? Okay, white, gray, or black, or something completely different? Or should the tall ones be yellow and then the small one should be something else? How deep does the friendship go? Would you help clean up the apple juice fur? I think maybe not. I think maybe not. But yeah, maybe we open it towards the, at least maybe towards this side. And then maybe she just has like her backyard is like to this side. Also it's not going to be much taller, or like not much bigger, because we're basically gonna have to section it off like this. But maybe I feel a bit better about it. Still more space in there, I think. Maybe the tall ones being yellow would be good. I think I like the gray. Have we tested a barrel? We have not tested a barrel, no. We've not tested a barrel. I wanted to do at least something on my new island and just reach 3 stars before I was away for the weekend. I haven't filled the last 2 plots, so I thought maybe a villager hunt. The game gave me the darkest of rainy thunderstorms on Nookmile Islands. Aw, I already hate villager hunts before that, but that makes it extra annoying. I also have like an oil barrel. We can't put anything on top, but maybe that's even better. Like a disgusting oil barrel. The gap in the fence would be a tree, by the way. Maybe? I think I like that more than the crate. I like the small one. Oh, I like the barrel too. Yeah, like, oh my god, she smells so nice and appley, like apple shampoo. I like the oil barrel. Okay, I like the oil barrel too. I like the barrel too. I think I only grabbed one of the oil ones, right? Normal barrel is also good. Yeah, yeah. Also have a second stage tree I can test. Trees. Trees make a lot of things much better. Do you want a tree there to be fully grown? Yeah. Let me see if I can find one that... What do I want? Do I want a cedar tree or do I want a hardwood? I was thinking hardwood earlier, but then we do have a hardwood here. Yeah, I know what you mean. You'll want to eat her. I won't want to eat her.
Party, party.
Kat, thank you so much for the 49 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, symmetry police because the tree here in the back. I feel like I can't avoid it though. Or do you mean because of this one here? Yeah. That is not a fully grown either. That's a fully grown one. Yeah, let's grab this one. Let us grab this one and exchange it with a sapling. Oh, because the emotes look symmetrical, like mirrored. Got it. Okay, sapling. I should have used the one that I already had in my pockets. Never mind. Never mind. Because I think these are both nurseries now. Great. Great. Yeah. I think I like it. Perhaps. I also maybe want to try this having like a bit of a corner moment. Oh, I can't take that away again now. Yeah. I think I like it. I feel like the barrel with the item on top would be too tall with the tree. Oh, good point. No, I think straight to the front. Keep it a bit more low-key. Oops. Imagine all the leaves from the tree having to be washed from the car. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. But hey, not my problem. Not my problem. The tree looks good, ties it all together. Yes. Okay, good. So we're gonna stunt this one here. Very good. Pia! We were talking about you earlier.
I still made a 2-stream whoop.
Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 44-month resub. Thank you. Both you and Kat, such long-term subbies. Thank you. Only good things? Yes. I was telling them about the fact that... Oh, my pockets are full. No, I was telling them about the fact that I think you're too nice. And you put together a PC for me. Yes. I hope we're doing well, though. It's good to see you. The neighbors fighting over who has to cut the tree because it's between them. Yeah, exactly. Right, I think that's cute, though. And then anything else is just gonna be... I mean, I don't know if we could maybe do, like, either a tree stump or something here, but then backing the car out might be a bit of a bitch, but that's fine. It's not my problem. That's not my problem. But they could have like a tree stump there or a teeny tiny tree. Mayhaps. I don't know. I wasn't sure about this first, but the trees really made the area. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, and I think, you know what, the oil barrel is kind of a good idea. Because I think you're right with the item on top. Like, I'd have to put something pretty, like, flat. Otherwise, it would just kind of be weird. Okay, let me maybe try to do, like, a cut-down tree. Doing pretty good. Not motivated to travel to work next week in sub-zero temperatures. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But I saw that for like, it's supposed to be cold for like a week. And then I think it's supposed to go back or it's supposed to go to more spring-like temperatures again. So hopefully it's gonna get a little bit better after that. Okay. So Flurry, this part will just be like incorporated with the apple orchard, more or less. So either it'll just be some, you know, small fillers, or she might get a couple of apple items, and then she might get a bit more of a backyard thing on that side. There's a tiny fly going on here. We've got Kitty with the little front yard sort of situation. I'm gonna have to think about the wood partition again. Don't know if that's my favorite, but so far so good. She's got a little chatter area. We do still have like tree changes that I still need to do here. Yeah, the post box thingy will be over there. This will be chopped. This will be first stage. This will probably be chopped. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the ever-changing migraine weather. Oh gosh. Yeah, I hope that to those of you who kind of are prone to having migraines, that you are gonna be fine. It's not gonna trigger it. Okay, I kind of maybe want to go just one day. We'll skip one day. Just to kind of get all the trees started growing. I don't think I'll do all the time traveling today. Because that's gonna take too long, and I might be too hungry for that. But just so at least we see like the tiny tree in front of Punchy's place. That might be a good idea. I love the playground park, by the way. It's super cute. Thank you. I had so much fun with that too. Also very nostalgic build, because I was like thinking about what types of things are on the playground I remember from my childhood. Unfortunately, there also were a couple of things that I just couldn't figure out. I couldn't figure out how to make work or like how to portray that in Animal Crossing. But yeah. What are you planning to eat? Apples? No. Pasta. Very excited for it too. Very, very hungry. Ooh. But no apples. Mm-mm. Yeah, but I don't know. I kind of want to keep playing. Oh, not the rain. Kind of want to keep playing. And all day tomorrow, too. It's kind of weird that I'm so obsessed with Animal Crossing again at the minute. But while I'm obsessed with Animal Crossing, I feel like I'm struggling with video creation at the minute. But at least I finally recorded my voiceover. Finally wrote and recorded and edited my voiceover, so we're a step closer, but still not going super great. Still not growing super great. So sad that there's, no real swing in the game. I was thinking about the swinging bench, but it's just, I opted to go for like more smaller things to play on and then do like a bit of a table setup instead. You just gave me the best idea. Okay, good, good. A bit of a leftover piece of pie in the fridge. Nice. I've been quiet, but also love the playground. Thank you and everything. This island's probably my favorite one. I think maybe mine too. Which I didn't think was gonna happen at first. But like an unexpected Forever Island is nice. Very nice. Okay, we're gonna stunt this. Punchy is looking at his car. Yeah, well, that cedar tree there is, I feel like, not gonna be great. I think the cedar tree probably has to be like here. Where the weed is, or like a tile to the left. And then maybe this needs to be one further to the front. Can I try this here just to see? Also not great. Yeah, that's gonna have to be a bit different. Okay, I don't know where to go. You know what? I'm just gonna plant that here so it can like grow, and then I'll check in again in the future. Okay, you I stunted. The others I already stunted too. These still need to be grown and chopped. That one obviously still needs to be grown. And then let me see if the one I stole earlier. I will take a duvet day tomorrow and actually play Animal Crossing all day. Don't be jealous. I'm not jealous. You're all good. You deserve some rest for sure. You know, you should have taken that a while ago. But yeah. Now, you know, it's always, it's nice because I mean, I very much like my job. So I'm always also excited to go back. But at the same time, you know, when you've got so many different like projects going on, it's always like you want to do everything at once. And then that doesn't work. And then that's upsetting. The playground is missing a few grapes. Grapes are my taste. All my playgrounds in my hometown are on all graveyards for some reason. Oh no. See, because now it's raining. So like if I left it like this, I might have like flowers spawning. So I'm actually going to go in and like lay down see-through tiles wherever is empty right now. Oh. Why is Punchy looking at Dobby like that? Yeah, Punchy's matching his house. Oh my god, he is. Oh, Peter. Oh, sorry. I thought that was a typo. I'm sorry. My brain did not go there. Also good, though. Like the island with the nostalgic vibe. Yes. You saw him mix his plastic and cardboard? Oh, the recycling judge. Oof. All right. I will stand in the pouring rain with my little dapper outfit and continue working on this. We'll see. Maybe next time we stream, we're going to start working on Everland. I said that last time, but I feel like this time it might be even more realistic. And then, oh my gosh, almost 5 hours. Okay. But yeah, that'll be it for today. I will probably be back on the 2nd of March, apparently, basically in 2 weeks. And I think then we'll probably go for like every week. And I will post like a new schedule and everything. Hopefully some new exciting things happening in March as well. Punchy. We'll be vacuuming in the meantime. It's like, what the heck? I feel like that was very quiet for you, but I was very confused there. Yeah. What was I saying? Punchy. But yeah, next stream will probably be 2nd of March. I don't know if there's anything else like important for you to know. I'll post about anything that's important on Discord and Instagram or Instagram. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. I had a lovely time today. I appreciate it. Thank you for listening to my yaps and rants and everything in between, for being little enablers. Appreciate that as well. It was very nice to have you here, Kat, even though the circumstances and stuff, you know. But yeah, thank you for all the yaps and chats and Bridgerton updates. Of course, you're very welcome. Sorry for giving you like secondhand fandom stuff that no one needs to know. So many exciting life updates. I'm so hyped for the piercings and tattoos, especially. Oh my gosh. We'll see what happens and when it happens, or if, or yeah. Okay, Punchy, stop vacuuming, please. My gosh. Okay. Thank you everyone so much for hanging out today. Thank you so much for all of the subs and the bits today as well. Thank you for the Ko-fi support as well. Appreciate that. Like I said, I'll be back here in 2 weeks. And until then, I hope you all have a lovely time. Don't get sick. And if you're sick, I hope you get better. And yeah, I just hope you have a good time. Thank you all so much for hanging out, though. I will switch over to the ending screen and once again say thank you for either lurking or chatting today, for all the financial support, for being here, for spending part of your Sunday with me. And I hope you have a fantastic week, fantastic 2 weeks, fantastic Monday, fantastic anything until I see you again. All right. Bye-bye, everyone.